guy. Show up looking wasted every day I went to school hard. But the days have come and gone. We loved hard, dealt the wrong cards. Wrote a story but the pages fell apart. I wanna know where the time went. Cause last night we were chilling and I was still on my dumb shit. Not to get specific, I don't know why I did what I did. It's all going black. Wonder if I ever find another like her to have my back. Guess it doesn't really matter anyway. I know that I should call my friends more often, spend more time together before we lose these days and it all goes down in flames. We're fucked up, print our luck up, wanting more but the days have come and gone. We loved hard, dealt the wrong cards, wrote a story but the pages fell apart. All of our bottles are empty, collars stay popped in the 10-speed. If we go down in smoke, I still wanna keep you. I know that I should call my friends more often, spend more time together before we lose these days and it all goes down in flames. Bring up, one up, to on, we on, tell the cards, wrote a story, but pages fell apart. We're fucked up, print our luck up, wanting more, but the days have come and gone. We loved hard, dealt the wrong cards, wrote a story, but the pages fell apart.
Nice to meet you, nice to see you looking so well. Well, it must have been a couple years or so now. See that you built up an entrepreneurship while keeping your BMI down. Finally settled your debt. See that you got a new house. That's all very interesting. And though it's not a competition, I can't help but thinking I'm so glad I'm winning. Yeah, it's so nice to know now. I'm so glad I'm winning. Yeah, it's so nice to know now. When I see you, I can only think of one thing. All the rest is a blur. Pretty stranger, sitting in the kitchen that day I walked in. Now I see you. Everyone said you were one of the good ones, and that's why it hit me so hard. Spent all that Christmas a mess, crying alone in the dark. That's why I take comfort in this twisted little game in my head. It's petty and pathetic, but I'm so glad I'm winning. Yeah, it's so nice to know now. I'm so glad I'm winning. Yeah, it's so nice to know now. You could be rich and more powerful, franchises in every town. I'd still be way up ahead because I took the higher ground. And that's why I'm winning. For all our history, yeah, I'll be winning, baby. Winning like Charlie Sheen. Yeah, I'll be winning, baby. So nice to finally see.
Don't get it twisted. Swear for God I die for this shit. Get my life, I risk it. Ain't got time, no time for bitch shit. Don't get it twisted. I'm I'm with my dogs, give a bitch a biscuit. Bitch, you salt with my wrist like Biscuit. Boy, you a fraud, can't log into this shit. Don't get it twisted. Thick little shawty and she creme brulee. I'ma work her out, make a brand new way. How you at the club, but your rent ain't paid. Don't get it twisted. Hopping on the song and it said what it say. The birds gon' flock, give them bread today. You know I'm with Beamer in the Benz, okay. Don't get it bad little bitch, just say she a misfit. Just left out, but she left a little lipstick. This ain't love, man, this shit a little different. We know it won't work, cause we both realistic. Big time, fit 5. Bitch, I'm going up like an incline. Been time, been sign. Bitch, we all good on this side. And you been new, I'm the mix guy. Little Georgia pie just to get fried. You a big cat, you a big lie. Start my own label, I'm the big guy. I'm standing outside, bitch, we skip lines. Outside looking in, boy, I'm on the inside. Dancing with the devil when I hit lines. Then I hit the church for the fish fry. Bitch. God, I die for this shit. Get my life, I risk it. Ain't got time, no time for bitch shit. Don't get it twisted. I'm with my dogs, give a bitch a biscuit. Bitch, you salt with my wrist like Biscuit. Boy, you a fraud, can't log into this shit. Don't get it twisted. Thick little shawty and she creme brulee. I'ma work her out, make a brand new way. How you at the club, but your rent ain't paid. Don't get it twisted. Hopping on the song and it said what it say. The birds gon' flock, give them bread today. You know I'm with Beamer in the Benz, okay. Don't get it twisted.
I've been running on my mind about you. I've been spending hours and hours and I know how to. I'm just hanging around and still waiting for your call now. I don't wanna fly, all I wanna do is ball out. Sometimes you pretend to be fine and I see you struggling with yourself, your feelings passing by. I don't play with your heart, you didn't even try. All these girls are just aiming to touch the sky. I'm always riddled with all my anxiety. Right now it's a test of society. I'm looking around, seeing empty streets. Scars on my mind, you can heal. I've been running on my mind about you. I've been spending hours and hours and I know how to. I'm just hanging around and still waiting for your call now. I don't wanna fly, all I wanna do is ball out. Sometimes you pretend to be fine and I see you struggling with yourself, your feelings passing by. I don't play with your heart, you didn't even try. All these girls are just I said how it's up, hi, bitch I'm blowing up, right. I'm so high right now, yeah. I don't know the months, I get my bag on gone, yeah. I be too geeked, these labels know I'm on, yeah. They tryna talk to me, BB Simmons on my waist, I be shining. She ain't never heard of me, but now she in my line. Please don't hit my phone telling me it's perfect timing. I've been on it for years, shawty, I've been grinding. Didn't know I'd be sad after all this. If I fall, she gon' leave, that's regardless. She broke my heart, I ain't felt the same since August. If I fall off, I'ma pick up where I lost it. Big bag, off-white X on my shoulder. Prada shirt, my jacket goes. Rocks all on my wrist, I'm frozen. Rockstar life, I'm never sober. Are you proud? Yeah, proud. Got a check, yeah. ATL spin 1,000, now I'm back, yeah. She only love me out of town. Told her back, yeah. 10 toes to the ground, I'm the realest out now. Wait. I said how it's up, hi, bitch I'm blowing up, right. I'm so high right now, yeah. I don't know the months, I get my bag on gone, yeah. I be too geeked, these labels know I'm on, yeah. They tryna talk to me, BB Simmons on my waist, I be shining. She ain't never heard of me, but now she in my line. Please don't hit my phone telling me it's perfect timing. I've been on it for years, shawty, I've been grinding. Didn't know I'd be sad after all this. If I fall, she gon' leave, that's regardless. She broke my heart, I ain't felt the same since August. If I fall off, I'ma pick up where I lost it. Yeah, yeah.
Hey Ross, sauce it up.
Seth got the waves.
Blind love, my heart's cold, so keep it up. Countless losses, can't give up. Me and my guys will make it out the mud. So many days, so many times. Can't tell who's fake and I can't tell who's right. So I'ma ask you for the last time. Did you lie to me? No, I saw a sign. I see you don't want me, you don't want me. Don't give a fuck, I'm gon' hate her regardless. Call up the plug, now I'm moving. Now I'm sitting in my room, feeling down, girl. Missed emotions, I really can't tell. How do I feel, and how do I act? It feels so surreal. You hurt me, but I guess I gotta deal with it. Blind love, my heart's cold, so keep it up. Countless losses, can't give up. Me and my guys will make it out the mud. So many days, so many times. Can't tell who's fake and I can't tell who's right. So I'ma ask you for the last time. Did you lie to me? No, I saw a sign.
Don't think I believe you lies, no they always stick. You gave me that evil eye when I put a step. How'd you think that I'd survive going through your shit? I might take another hit, might as well if you gon' spit on my name. I would take another life and rewind mine to before I knew how it felt. With the dark green eyes and your bedtime lies and you're watching me from the sidelines. Rewind and then I go. But once you call my name or tuck that rope, I'm right back on that road. Trying to find a way to get back on.
Here for a good time, call me Peter Pan. When life throws something at me, then I'm popping at the end. If I had a father, would I be a better man? Fly my ass right to Japan, cause I can spend in bands. Now my fears are bigger than an ocean. Me and you together, but we're broken. Said you're done, I thought you were joking. You've got me drinking, smoking. This is my worst fear now that it's over. I don't want to ever get sober. If I I do, the pain takes over. I don't know if I can do this much longer.
Don't think I believe your lies, no they always stick. You gave me that evil eye when I put a step. How'd you think that I'd survive going through your shit? I might take another hit, might as well if you gon' spit on mine.
Hands around my waist, it's a race to get our clothes off. When you're with your friends, you really like to show off. Wishing things are better, here's to hoping. You've got me drinking, smoking.
Won't you take me home and give me wings to fly? We can be alone in the castle in the sky. We can run away and leave this world behind. Please just take me home to a castle in the sky. Castle in the sky. Castle in the sky. Won't you take me
I can wait another minute. I can wait another second to be with you for an eternity. I feel like I am in a daydream. Every moment that I spend with you, with you.
Won't you take me home and give me wings to fly? We can be alone in the castle in the sky. We can run away and leave this world behind. Please just take me home to a castle in the sky. Castle in the sky. Castle in the sky. Won't you take me
I flip and I make it right. The world is good, my time is right. Your money on my mind. I flip and I make it right. I flip and I make it right.
What's cooking now? They want it now. Don't tell me how. I'm so sick now. Hey, what have you got? Give me a shot. Hey, hey, lick your plate. It's 5-star rate. I'm vibing now. I'm an old-time bro. Come check it out. What I'm about to do. I'm looking out. I'm looking in. I la la la. I la la la. Hey, got a place in mind. Keep on the grind. Hey, I'm always kind. Yeah, don't wanna sign. Hey, I saw you settle while I'm still on the go. Oh, I know.
The world is good,
हेलो आपका
Yo, Sakuna, why are we hearing you? But
welcome back to Gamers Guild. Let's suck some balls.
Need the drop. Thanks.
ये रिब्बी बुढ़ा होते जा रहा फिर भी खेल रहा.
Pause.
Right here.
Boys ready है.
नहीं रिब्बी का माइक नहीं चल रहा.
Right here.
okay, bhai, resuming, friends. Friends, resuming.
Placing sentry.
Well, as we come back, we have the technical issues sorted, and yeah, we have the early recon coming from the side of Maki with a pretty good reveal.
On my mark. Here. Enemy kill.
One enemy remaining.
Gun here. No way! We're the same!
Shock dart.
Nailed them.
One enemy remaining. Spike planted. Flawless.
Yep, coming back. We had a little technical issue right there with my mic, so we fixed with that. Hopefully, we don't have any more issues now. We got 2 rounds. We got 2 rounds on the side of Falcon, which is
Careful.
the Jet. Yeah, we're having 2 rounds on the side of Falcon, and
Careful.
there's no rounds in the hands of Team Ribi so far. But maybe this could be the one because they're having a full buy, and Team Falcon is on half buy. So yeah, let's see what can happen here. We have a pretty good aggression coming from Falcon these days. In these rounds, I mean, coming with a Spectre, they have nothing. They cannot take long range fights because they know everybody else is having a Vandal, so they have to close up the gap somehow.
Here.
Ribi getting 1 kill on to Chantabai, while he was caught a little off guard coming into the side, and there you go, Falcon coming in with the Spectre, of course. That was a good kill by Falcon. And this could be a perfect retake because this is going to be a 3v5, a 4v2 retake at this moment. We have only Gunmaster and Falcon at the moment alive, and there you go, Ustad is here for us to finish the job. That was a really good retake, of course. The gun advantage really paid off because all the defenders are having better guns, in fact ARs, and the attackers were only having SMGs. But now the attackers get to go for the full buy. And this is going to be the round which matters. Also could be an equalizer for for the defenders. Looking from the side of attackers, this looks like mid control at the moment. We're having defenders Reina on A shot. There you go with an amazing kill from Saitama, getting the entry and falling back, which is really important for creating that numbers advantage. Now defenders are having a numbers advantage, 5v4. Looks like Ribi is going to go a little more aggressive. But no, holds his ground. While there is a drone coming from the side of Maki to make sure no one is there on B. But yeah, he spots Omen. And looks like this is going to be a mid control now. Gunmaster is having mid already. Maybe he's going to secure a lurk position and then he's going to come out late round. But yeah, we see Gunmaster trying to take mid control in a pretty smooth way, in a pretty smooth manner. While attackers are still just holding A side. We have Chantabai slowly coming into the A side, while we have Saitama holding a really unpredictable angle. It is a really predictable angle, to be honest, but
30 seconds left.
Can he spot him? Can he kill him? Oh my god. With 3 people coming in, 3 people take Saitama down, and now they have the A side.
Last player standing.
And now it's all up to Gunmaster. Finish the job. Another round onto the into the pockets of Team Falcon, who are the attackers, and yeah, things are looking quite good for them. Things are looking really good for them. Falcon is about to take an aggressive mid peek towards the defender's arena, but yeah, he went into the safe position. There you go with the mid smoke, trying to take control of mid. Oh my god, sent up by landing a kill on Ustad through smoke. That's big. And we have Falcon aggressively taking control of A shot, holding his ground a little bit, and we already have the rotations coming in. Falcon lands a kill onto the Killjoy, securing the site. He goes a little more aggressive, trying to get a pick towards heaven. And we have Saitama right there into heaven. Gets a pick on Falcon and falls back. Now this is a 2v3 scenario. If Ribi can get another pick, yes, he does get another pick onto the Killjoy. And now this is a 2v2, a winnable situation from the side of defenders. Could be an easy retake. Yes, it is. Mackie to finish the job, and there you go. The second round into the pockets of defenders.
You failed. Now sleep.
Two, 3 on the score line. No, it's really going head on head at this point. You cannot really say either of the teams are dominating each other or something like that. But yeah, it's really going head on head at this point. And it just keeps getting better from now on. Coming to the buy, everyone's having a really good full buy. We have Quiet trying to aggress with mid link a little bit, but then falls back because he lost his armor apparently.
On my mark.
And we have Falcon on the jet knives going aggressively towards A shot.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down B.
Spike is dropped at B main, but I don't think Falcon is gonna wait here. But oh my god, that timing! He decided to stop for a second, and then Falcon gets picked off. While the Sova drone clears, doesn't really clear A side. He decides to take the drone towards A shot. And we have Saitama here sitting in mid at a really aggressive position, trying to gather a little bit of info. Maybe those footsteps which he can listen can really turn the round. Looks like a failed recon from the side of attackers, or maybe it's a bluff recon.
$30 seconds left.
Attackers slowly making their way through B side, gathering around B side, and at the moment B side is really open. But I guess Mackie is ready with a recon. No, he doesn't have a recon. It takes 15 seconds for now. Try to get a smoke bang, but fails. Now the attackers are having the side, the complete B side. But now this is a 4v5 retake. Saitama tried to get some picks through smoke.
One enemy remaining.
Mackie aggressively goes in to finish the job, and there you go. That's a perfect retake. Perfect retake from the side of Team Ribi. At this point, I felt like there shouldn't be the defenders, after they secured the side, they went a little aggressive towards the entry points, the choke points, and that's where they lost it. Could have been more easier if they went for a passive playstyle or a passive way of holding. The scores are tied up at the moment.
Eyes on target.
But having Falcon on the side of B, trying to get that aggressive pick, though he's just having a Spectre. Maybe he should be going really aggressive to get his pick on the Sova. Closes the mid door. Gets a pick on Ustad. And I guess they know there's one side. Sova is still there in between a lot of people. Gets a pick onto Power, but yeah, there comes Gunmaster to trade off him.
Bot coming back.
And now this is a 3v4 scenario.
Spike planted.
Spikes planted. Falcon holding a really close angle. I don't think he actually saw him. Falcon getting a pick on Quiet. Looking for another. He doesn't know there's one behind him. Oh my god, that reaction. But then he failed to dodge it. Saitama's trying to go inside the side. Get the retake done. There are only two left. Killjoy and the Jet. But they have no idea that the Sova is lurking. And there you go. He gets the kill on both of them. Can we get to see the Brimstone? No, we do not. But yeah, that was a good that was a good flank from Lightning. It was really slow, but then it really paid off because that was on point. We saw him lurking through A side to mid to B. When I was looking at that, I thought it's going to be a really late lurk, but then it was on point. We have an early drone coming from Lightning towards B side, while Falcon tries to fight mid and gets a pick on mid. Takes down over Saitama and goes aggressively towards A shot. Maybe he can get a pick on Quiet. He's right next to him, but he doesn't check Quiet. Gets him and falls back. We have Chantabhai trying to re-aggress the same position. But chooses to teleport backside. Swegak here to cancel his ult. They know one is backside. And here we have Ustad aggressing a little bit and falling back. But yeah, that was enough pressure put from the side of defenders. And now this is a 4v3 scenario. They have to play together at this point. Gunmaster is live.
Turret down.
Quiet is in the spawn. Quiet is in the spawn trying to flank them. While we have Gunmaster trying to slowly get a pick towards A shot. And yes, he does get a pick around A shot. And meanwhile, attackers get control of B while they know they have to know that there's one backside. Swegak whiffs a shot onto Power. And that's how they secure A side. And it's all up to Quiet now. There are two sides and one market. Gets one. He has to find another to make this a winnable situation. But then Power isolating himself, trying to flank this guy. While Lightning is here to finish the job. Nice try by Quiet. Could have won that if he could kill this over. But yeah, things happen. And now we have 5 points, 5 rounds towards the side of attackers and 3 rounds towards the side of defenders. Attackers are in the lead, but we cannot say it's like going to be the match of attackers, but it's going head on head. Maybe the defenders are going to take this round. But unfortunately, they're on their eco. Let's see what are they going to come with their eco strat. We have Quiet and Saitama. Saitama with the hero buy, but LFT Falcon is here to pick him off. Falcon going for the more aggressive peeks, gets the side, dashes into the side and tries to kill the Sova. Yes, they do manage to kill the Sova and they secure the side. It's now a 2v4 scenario. It's all left to Swegak and Ustad. Swegak is the only man alive and he's having just a deagle. Unless he hits those one taps, this is going to be impossible for retake. Swegak gets a pick onto Power, making it a 3v1 scenario. Tries to get another, but Lightning is here to finish the job. Another beautiful round from the side of attackers. The aggression we got to see from Falcon was really helpful and paid off for them to secure the site very easily. But the early pick, where Saitama had a hero buy and He just lost a gunfight. Maybe that was a little unlucky, or Falcon might have just out-aimed Ribby. Right there.
Here.
Looks like they're planning
Spike drop.
to hit mid, according to the smokes that Falcon is asking for his teammates to do. There you go, the smokes are out. The mid smoke is out. And so is the A shot. But we have double market here. Can he get one? Falcon dashing into... Falcon just passed through two people there. Gets a pick. And Mackie is there to trade him off. And suddenly it is a 3v3 scenario. But now we have attackers sliding into the A side. Can Swega get this pick? He tries to get a pick on... He gets a pick on Lightning. He gets a pick on Chantabai.
Down A.
And now he has the spike. The spike is dropped at A shot. And this is a 3v1 scenario. This is very... Oh my god, power.
Revealing area.
Makes it a 2v2. Tries to get a pick, and there you go. Mackie is there to finish the job. That was a good round from the side of defenders. The kills that Swega got in A shot were really impactful. They literally stopped the entire execute. And coming to the economy, we have full buy from both the teams almost, except that the attackers Sage is low on buy, but manages to buy a Spectre. We can see a solo aggression coming from Falcon onto the side of A side. Can Swega get a kill onto Falcon? No, he cannot. Falcon gets A side, and maybe he can call for the rotations at the moment. Yes, they are rotating back, but we have Quiet on Heaven. Maybe this Falcon is going to pick him off. Yes, he does, and he secures the entire A side. But the decision to come from A shot, they smoked off Garden. Ustad is just holding Garden, making sure no one is going to pass through the smoke, and maybe this could be the time. Chantabai kills Ustad, and Owa Saitama is there for the trade. We have Falcon inside trying to get a pick onto Falcon, onto Saitama, but yeah, Saitama gets the pick. He's having an op, and that's an advantage for him. This is suddenly a 1v2. We have Lightning going towards B side. The B side is completely clear. You just have to go in and plant, and if he plays the post plant perfectly, he can pull out the round. It is actually winnable for the side of attackers. All he has to do is just capitalize on the mistakes of the defenders. Mackie, he gets Mackie, and he can actually fall back, but then no. Saitama goes to the side, and looks like this is a really... He doesn't know that Saitama is in the side. Also, Saitama is very confused on his position. Doesn't stick. Plays on his ult. Oh my god. That was a good round. That was an amazing round from the side of Lightning.
Last round in the half.
He just pulled a 1v2. The first pick onto Mackie, and the second pick, he knew he had an ult. So he just ran away from the site, and then he wanted to play on his ult. Also, Ribby was really confused on where Lightning was, because he completely went all the way towards CT. Looks like we might get a pick here from Falcon. Falcon smoking off A shot, trying to get mid control.
Here.
The recon dart detects Falcon.
Here.
Quite trying to peek that, but he knows that he's just having a pistol, and he cannot really make huge impact with that peek. Falcon slowly creeping his way out into top mid. The bomb is coming towards A side, so maybe this could be a hit now. We have the attacker's Killjoy lurking on B, and the attackers are slowly gathering towards A, who's waiting for the perfect timing.
Run.
There you go. That is a fake coming from the side of attackers, and yes, that does draw rotations. But since there is no sound, there you go. Falcon makes his way into the side, doesn't get a pick on Swegak. Swegak uses his ult, but then the attackers are in the site already. He doesn't clear a shot, and the ult is still there. They're going to get detained. Lightning is going to get detained at the moment, and now the defenders are just going to come in and kill Lightning. And it's all down to Gunmaster at the moment. He's holding a shot, gets a pick onto Quiet. Maybe he can get another pick, but no, Mackie finishes the job here. And there you go, another round into the side of defenders. That was a really bad decision to go to the plant right away, because the defender's ult, the Killjoy ult, is active, and deciding not to contest a shot was a really bad idea from the side of attackers. Maybe they were just a little confused because everything was happening in a Swift. We have a Killjoy putting up her setup in B side, and looks like the attackers are just going to take mid now.
Time for a field test.
Mackie putting a shock dart onto a shot. They're going for the mid control, aggressive mid control. They have the smokes down. Chentabai gets a pick onto Ustad, falls back. He's 10 HP. He couldn't do much. Maybe if Lightning can help him. Gets another pick onto Oa Saitama, but Quiet is there to trade him off. They do not know the position of Falcon. Falcon gets the pick on Quiet and finishes the round. There you go, another round into the pockets of team defenders. 5-8 on the scoreboard. Team Falcon is leading. They're having the advantage. Also, they're having the gun advantage at the moment because this won the last round. But as attackers are an eco, what are they going to do now? What is their eco strat going to be? Will they just rush a side together, or are they just pulling out a slow? But looking at the positions, this might look like a rush at the moment. And Power with the wall, perfect timing. It's really hard to break a wall on A side with just pistols. That would really waste a lot of bullets. Also gather a lot of information. He breaks the recon, but his position is actually revealed. There are 5 people waiting outside of A site, and Saitama tries to get a pick on Power, but no, he couldn't. Saitama dashes into the site. Falcon gets a pick on Saitama and Quiet.
On my mark.
This is the perfect crossfire we're seeing at the moment. They're still holding A side. We're having the spike slowly walking away from A side, like towards the top mid. Looks like Ustad, if he can get a pick onto Sova, it would be really helpful. But no, Lightning is just having a Spectre. He's having a better gun, so he can just kill Ustad right away.
Scanning ahead.
30 seconds left. Last player standing. Flawless.
And Falcon is here to finish the job with his 4 kills, 4k. Of course, that was a really good crossfire to set up on A side when you know a lot of people are A side, and Saitama failed to kill Power with his Deagle. If he could do that, then maybe they could just focus on Falcon and they could secure the side, and that would be a successful eco round. But yeah, it went a bit like messy, but now that attackers are having a good buy, defenders are on disadvantage, but they can play close angles as they're defending. They're just having Spectres, but they can really play close angles at this moment. Saitama getting a pick on Power. manages to sneak away from there.
Here.
And they just made enough noise and they're slowly falling back. We have Bilal Bhai, Ustad. Slowly trying to take B control, trying to sneak into B. But there is a turret, which will spot him. And Killjoy is here to play from the side. Falcon trying to get A shot control. Saitama gets a pick on Falcon and Saitama kills two of them. Falcon and Power at the same time. Now that they have B side, they do not have B side to be honest. They still don't have the control, but Swega gets a kill on Gunmaster to secure the B side. They're just waiting for the bomb to come in.
Enemy remaining.
And it's all up to Lightning at the moment. It's a 4v1 scenario and that was quite not winnable. (6-9) on the scoreboard and team defenders are on advantage, which is Team Falcon. Also, Falcon is on 21 kills, making a really good impact, and he's playing really aggressive when he needs to play aggressive and getting those impact frags. Now we see Falcon on an operator. Maybe we can get a pick. We can get to see a pick onto Saitama, but there comes the shock dart, denying him. Take the entry shot, but then Saitama gets a pick onto Power. And right after he gets a pick, they decide to fall back. Ustad sneaked into the B side and got a pick. Now Ustad is having the B side, but it is up to the attackers to decide if they want to go B or they just want to go A. Because the B is now open. We do have Lightning holding the site, holding CT, holding the spawn. And maybe he can get a pick onto Ustad. But looks like they're ready to hit A at the moment. Falcon misses the shot on Saitama.
Left.
Maybe he can. Saitama and Swega just holding this crossfire. Gets a pick. Fails to dash away because he doesn't have a dash at the moment. And now it is a 2v1 scenario. It's all up to Lightning. We have Swegak finishing the job, coming on the flank. A beautiful round from the side of attackers. 7-9 on the scoreboard. They're getting it back. They're getting it back. The rounds are going quite intense. We see the attackers adapting to a very slow pace. While Ustad is just lurking on the other side and, you know, getting those cheeky kills.
Alarm bot out.
And now this looks like a B hit to me. And the side of defenders are on eco. Falcon decides to get his ult on. Gets ejected, gets one pick on to Swegak, but there comes Ustad to finish the job. The trade game is on, now it's a 3v3. We have Quiet slowly sneaking in. Gets a pick on Gunmaster. If he can manage to get a pick on Chantabai, they know Chantabai is at B. So all they have to do is just go A and plant the bomb. While Chantabai holding B side, he's assuming the attackers would come B, but then Spikes planted at A. But I don't think he has any idea about Saitama coming from CT. And there you go, Quiet is there to finish the job. This little comeback from attackers can equalize the round at the moment. If they manage to win this round, it is going to be an equalizer and tables might turn. The economy is fair. for the side of attackers. They still have a lot of money, and it is a full buy for both the teams. But if the defenders lose this, they're going to go for another eco next round. We have Falcon trying to get a pick on A shot. Ribi gets spotted on A. We see Falcon slowly trying to aggress towards top mid, and he might get a pick on to Quiet. Yes, he gets a pick on to Quiet. Maybe looking for another. He is playing aggressive at this moment. But he finds no one. He's waiting for another peek, and yes, he gets another kill onto Saitama, and now this is a 5v2 scenario. Falcon's aggression is being paid off.
Blocking sight. One enemy remaining.
Now it's all up to Mackie. If he can pull this 1v4, then Master is here to finish the job. Gets a kill onto Mackie and gets a round for defenders. This was a much needed round for them, because if they lose this round, they would go into eco and then the attackers would catch up to them. It's going to be like that. 8-10 on the scoreboard. The defenders, that is Team Falcon, are leading. Let's see what are they up to. What are the attackers up to now? Looks like a hit for me. But we have the defenders heavily holding the B side. Wall up towards A. Takes the drone down. And there comes the ulti. Falcon dodging the ult with all his abilities. Wasted his dash. Quiet getting into the side. He doesn't check behind the wall. Look at Falcon. Look at Falcon. Nobody checks Falcon. What's really happening here? Falcon gets one. Trying to get another. He can get another onto Mackie, and it's a 1v4. Falcon trying to get another, but Ustad picks him off. But he cannot do anything. He's really far away. The spike is being diffused at the moment. And that's another round for defenders. That was unbelievable. Nobody checked Falcon. And they decided to like plant and leave the site. But if they were holding the site, maybe Falcon could have got like 3 to 4 kills there.
Placing alarm bot.
8-11 on the scoreboard. Attackers have to get this round. Because this is going to be their last buy round. If they lose this, the map is going towards the side of defenders. We have Swagak making some noise towards A side, trying to break the wall. We have Ribi on the op, trying to get a pick towards market, but nobody peeks him. He's just holding stairs, waiting for them to peek, making for them to make a mistake. It looks like the defenders are just really patient. We have Ustad alone in mid with the bomb. If he gets picked off here, then it is going to be really hard for the attackers to retrieve the bomb again. Somehow, Ustad gets mid control. Gets into the market, and they have double backside setup at the moment. Flash comes in.
30 seconds left.
Chantabai gets a pick onto Ustad, and Quiet there for the trade. Chantabai gets picked off. We have Falcon coming on the lurk, but Ribi is aware of it. And he can pick off Falcon, but this timing! There's going to be an off battle. Falcon trying to get... Okay. Are we witnessing an anime battle right here? Lightning comes to help Falcon. Picks Ribi off, and now this is a 2v2 scenario where it can be winnable from the side of defenders. Falcon going aggressively into the side.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god, he fails. He fails to get the gun, but then he's left with just the pistol. But Lightning is there to support him, and now it is 8-12 onto the scoreboard. The next round is going to be a force from attackers, and they're really low on economy. This gives them the gun disadvantage, but if they manage to pull this round, maybe the comeback is still possible. All we need to do is just wait for a 5-head play.
Keep it cool. That's how you survive.
Looks like Bilal Bhai is going to lurk at mid. And we have Quiet making some noise at A. Recon comes in, and are they actually going to execute A straight up? Falcon on the side, trying to deny the execute a little bit. Chanta by Pixox Swagak. And maybe Falcon can get one if he manages to like push them back. Chanta by flank was working. It's all up to Power now. Power gets one, and if he can get another, there you go. It is the defenders taking the map, which is Team Falcon. A wonderful map, a wonderful match from the side of Team Falcon. They did play a lot, very well. Falcon's aggression really paid off a lot of times there. It was a head-on-head match, and yeah, the scoreboard says it all. So before we get into another map, we're going to go into the Be Right Back screen, and we'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. Stick with us, and yes, we'll be back.
Get over here! I've never dealt with this before. I've never been one to lock the door. Always chasing something more, even if it leads to damage that you can't restore. I looked up to you, I broke down crying, not enough for you. 3 years down the drain when you came to me to say that I want you for your body, then I'll be out of my way. You broke my heart, you made this bittersweet. Look what you did to her, look what you done to me. Try to blame it on my youth, 'cause it's better than the truth. I'm so sick of love, I'm so sick of love. Every time there's someone new, they let me down, so what's the use? I'm so sick of love, I'm so listen for real this time. I ain't just a pretty face, yeah, I could blow your mind. Why is everyone expecting me to waste my time? Listen for real this time. I'm not about to watch you cross another line. I made it this far, just me, myself, and I. You broke my heart, you made this bittersweet. Look what you did to her, look what you done to me. Try to blame it on my youth, 'cause it's better than the truth. I'm so sick of love, I'm so sick of love. Every time there's someone new, they let me down, so what's the use? I'm so sick of love, I'm so sick of love. I hope someone will come along and change my mind, my mind. Try to blame it on my youth, 'cause it's better than the truth. I'm so sick of love, I'm so sick of love.
You never wanna see my, oh you never wanna see my face again. Oh you never wanna see night, oh you never wanna see night at my place again. Again. I said, what about me? I said, what about me? You forgot about us, you forgot about we. Just forgot about me, think we're moving at a different speed. Don't act like I do not cross your mind, yeah. Don't act like you are doing just fine without me. You don't wanna see me again, is that right? Don't wanna ride to the end, is that right? How would I know that's the way it would go? And I hate that you want to be over, and I don't want you to leave. But if you do, just promise me you won't go far. You took my life from me and made it so damn dark. So dark. So dark. You never wanna see my, oh, you never wanna see my face again. Again. Oh, you never wanna see night. Oh, you never wanna see night at my place again. Again. Get out of my life. Get out of my head. You said what you meant. You meant what you said. A text to your phone is a text left on red. And I hate that you want to be over. Oh, I heard you back in town, we don't speak enough. I got liquor in my cabinet, can we drink it up? Is you still coming over here, we linking up? Maybe tell me if you down and you keeping up. I gave you an hour, I sat and I waited. You know what you're doing, you're so calculated. Add me, subtract me, no multiplication. You want us divided, hate this equation. You never wanna see my, oh, you never wanna see my face again. Again. Oh, you never wanna see night. Oh, you never wanna see night at my place again. Again. I said, what about me? I said, what about me? You forgot about us, you forgot about we. Just forgot about me, think we're moving at a different speed. Don't act like I do not cross your mind, yeah. Don't act like you are doing just fine without me. You don't wanna see me again, is that right? Don't wanna ride to the end, and I don't want you to leave. But if you do, just promise me you won't go far.
Like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one. Only one. I was an ordinary boy until I broke the rules. My life destroyed. My life destroyed.
a superhero.
I want you back for more. Baby, this time I wouldn't let you go. I want you back for more. Let me ride you until I feel your soul. The feeling of evil in you's my biggest tentación. The black side of you make me stay for more. I'm looking at the things I cannot control. Yeah, you might be the thing I keep running from. Maybe I've been missing you from time to time. I'm man enough to say this shit hurts sometimes. You, I call you home, don't know where I'm from. You, I want you back, yes, I want you back. Let's fuck this out together, make it alright. I get it, you want me to put my eyes only on you, I get it, focus on you, I get it. But fuck that bullshit now. I want you back, I want you back. Come let me see this price. I've had enough this time. You're the missing puzzle in my mind. I want you back, I want you back. I promise not too many lies. I wanna wake up to your morning cool. I lost my mind, I know. I thought that I could never lose control. Look at my eyes, baby. Addiction aside, the feeling inside is getting too comfortable. Making me say what I wouldn't say, believing in yesterday. Making me do what I wouldn't do. No, never too late, I'm not gonna wait. No, never too late, we're not gonna wait. Maybe I've been missing you from time to time. I'm man enough to say this shit hurts sometimes. You, I call you home, don't know where I'm from. Yeah, I want you back, yes, I want you back. Let's fuck this up together, make it alright. I get it, you want me to put my eyes only on you, I get it, focus on you, I get it. But fuck that bullshit now. I want you back, I want you back. Come let me see this bright. I've had enough this time. You're the missing puzzle in my mind. I want you back, I want you back. I promise not too many lies. I wanna wake up to your morning cool.
And I don't wanna face it, but you won't love me unless I make it. And I don't ever chase it, but you intoxicated. Sending your location, only famous when you faded. Yeah, and I know what you thinking. Yeah, I only love you when you naked. I'm only famous when you faded. Famous when you faded, I'll take it. Yeah. Only famous when you faded. Shawty, I bet my mom don't wanna face it. Spend a couple thousand on his bracelet. He don't want no smoke, shawty, he don't want no lace shit. I'm a poppin' rapper, yeah, my bed is never vacant. Bitch, I'm poppin' new watches, I got more than two faces, yeah. Shawty playing games, not no Xbox, yeah. I just got some Gucci's out of dead stock, yeah. X in my phone like let's talk. But I hit my new shawty just like the Red Sox. I don't wanna face it, but you won't love me unless I make it. And I don't ever chase it, but you intoxicated. Sending your location, only famous when you faded, yeah. And I know what you thinking, yeah. I only love you when you naked, I'm only famous when you faded. Famous when you faded, I'll take it, yeah.
Gave you too much, now I'm swallowed. Now I'm the fool while you're breaking rules. Dangerous path that I follow. Oh, go on, just do what you do. And it bleed for you, cry for you, oh, oh. Let me bleed. As I bleed for you, cry for you, oh, oh. Let me bleed. Let me bleed. All of the pain seems to follow, like a shadow dark and cold to the touch. Am I insane not to let go? Oh, go on, just do what you do. And it as I bleed for you, cry for you, oh, oh. Let me bleed. As I bleed for you, cry for you, oh, oh. Let me bleed.
but I ain't tripping. Girls all there, though I'm not chasing. Mics all there, but I'm not chosen. Walls all fat, but I'm still broken. Like this girl, but I ain't showing. Hearts all full while I'm hoeing. Leads the car, but I ain't driving. Miles too low, but the tank dripping. Blunts all roll, but I ain't smoking. Feel your vibe, but I'm focused. 5 o'clock when I'm awoken. Drove careful, but my car sliding. Made new friends, but some faking. Me too, so I'm done hating. Shit, ate my life perfect. I don't really give a shit. I don't really give a shit. I'm a hypocrite, I don't really give a shit. I'ma fake a smile, I don't really give a shit. I'ma shake your hand, I don't really give a shit. Look me in the eye, I don't really give a shit. I'm a hypocrite, I don't really give a shit. I'ma fake a smile, I don't really give a shit. I'ma shake your hand, I don't really give a shit. Look me in the eye, I don't really give a shit. I don't really give a shit. I don't really give a shit. Open up my liquor, now I get sicker. Pour it on the ground, it's a different picture. No smiles trigger, stone cold figures. I can see it then and now it's no different. Sitting in this room, thinking it's too soon. I just met you, we already be inventing moves. Do I call you back, or do I make you breakfast? Are your friends off limits, is this thing precious? Do I even care, do I even dare? But when the algae hit me, I ain't even fucking scared. New bad rap sheets replace my sheets. 16 bars, about to hit the streets. Open up my liquor, now I get sicker. Pour it on the ground, it's a different picture. No smiles trigger, stone cold figures. I can see it then and now it's no different. I don't really give a shit. I don't really give a shit. I'm a hypocrite, I don't really give a shit. I'ma fake a smile, I don't really give a shit. I'ma shake your hand, I don't really give a shit. Look me in the eye, I don't really give a shit. I'm a hypocrite, I don't really give a shit. I'ma fake a smile, I don't really give a shit. I'ma shake your hand, I don't really give a shit. Look me in the eye, I don't really give a shit. I don't really give a shit. I don't really give a shit. In the house, let's go away. Stuck in my bedroom for another day. No stop thinking about you. We're so grateful. In the house, let's go away. Stuck in my bedroom for another day. No stop thinking about you. We're so grateful. So I go, and I get the back. And you know, no, they ain't feeling sad. It's been a long time, been a long day. I just miss the times I could see your face. Yeah, let's go. Travel back in the past, girl. Hearts, kisses, lost wishes, what am I? You know, deep down you adored it. My heart's weak, got in the fortress. All alone, but I'm used to it. My trust got turned to beds. My trust got turned to beds. My trust got turned to beds. In the house, let's go away. Stuck in my bedroom for another day. No stop thinking about you. We're so grateful. In the house, let's go away. Stuck in my bedroom for another day. No stop thinking about you. We're so grateful.
And I said it's alright. If you're bringing over to a fight, party got you bad in mind. We be rolling, getting high. Don't you hit me all the time we used to fight. Oh yeah, she calling mine. And the whole feelings, I'm just living life. Send me a mic and we be living right. And I just say no, you will always be mine, even in the cold. And that's why we won't break for it, we won't ever fall.
In the house, let's go away. Stuck in my bedroom for another day. No stop thinking about you. We're so grateful. In the house, let's go away. Stuck in my bedroom for another day. No stop thinking about you. We're so grateful.
Select your agent.
I flip and I make it right. The world is good, my time is right. Your money on my mind. I flip and I make it right. I flip and I make it right.
GG.
Here.
Gia boys. Okay.
GG.
Here.
Coming back to game 2, we have Team SMM versus Team Edge. Of course, we get to see a little weird pick from Edge. Edge never goes for controllers, but yeah, we have Edge on Viper this time. And Fracture, of course, this is the first time seeing Fracture in Gamers Guild. We have a heavy aggression coming from the side of attackers taking the B side. SMM picks off Dancing Rose. We have Apex player getting one pick onto White Hang, getting another onto SMM. There is the B side for them. It's completely clear. They got the B side. But then they have to stop the retake as soon as possible because everybody is right behind the Viper walls.
Last player standing.
John Rambo and Sexy taking off two people from there.
Last player standing.
And Poison Whitey is here to finish the job. Kills Edge and gets the round. And the first round goes to the side of defenders. Of course, since this is Fracture, it is really, hard to predict who is going to win because this is the first time seeing Fracture in Gamers Guild. Apparently, nobody picked Fracture until now. Maybe Edge is here with some big brain players because their lineup looks really prepared. They're having the Vipers on the both sides. They're also having Breach. Fracture without Breach is going to be a big problem. And also, the defenders are having Killjoy, and it's really, really easy with the Breach to break a Killjoy ult. We have Epic player with the Marshal trying to go for an aggressive pick, but then the wall comes in to block the B side. SMM holding the side alone. Might get a pick here after he peeks. He's having a flash and he's going to use it. Maybe gonna kill one and dismiss, but then he fails to do that. Gets a pick on Cypher, gets one through smoke. He kills Dancing Rose and gets another. Kills Edge. He got a 3-piece from himself. Maybe he can get more. There comes Nightmare. Pretty low HP. He's literally 1 HP, but then the timing might get SMM. Nightmare kills SMM.
Last player standing.
And now it is a 1v1. Nightmare and Sexy alone left in the map. Both are literally low HP. They're just 2 HP apart. This Nightmare is just 22 HP and Sexy is just 24 HP. He's assuming the spike is going towards the A side, but little does he know that it's actually getting planted at B. Nightmare going for the safe plant. So far nobody showed up at A, so maybe Sexy is going to leave the site.
10 seconds left. Spike planted.
Now he knows it's a B plant. Nightmare playing it safe. He gave the long plant. He gave the B main plant for himself. And then he falls back. He saw Sexy. He did see him. But maybe Sexy can get a pick here. Yes, he does. And gets another round. This is the second time Sexy is coming for the clutch.
Clutch.
Easy.
2 rounds into the pockets of defenders. And now this is going to be a complete full buy round for the side of attackers. And defenders also, they actually had a lot of damage in the last round. So they have to buy it. But if they go for the force, maybe it's going to be a bad idea. But then they're having the lead, right? They're having the point lead, so they can risk to do that. We have Sexy trying to get a pick with that Spectre. He might get one. Apex players picks off Sexy. And Poison Whitey is here to hold the site alone.
Off your feet!
Toxin screen down. Toxins going up.
Spike planted.
The spike's planted. It is a 4v5. They have to do a 4v5 retake, but then not just the member disadvantage, they also have the weapon disadvantage where the defenders are just on their pistols. We have John Rambo coming towards Dish.
One enemy remaining.
Professor Bamboo picks him off, and it's all up to White Fang now. All he has is a classic pistol, and he cannot do it. There comes the team ace. Well done from the side of attackers. There comes the first round in their pockets. Yeah, it is a full buy round, and of course defenders did risk it to go with eco. They did not proceed to buy, and then it costed them a round. But it is still okay because they're still having the advantage. So it is a full buy round for both the teams at the moment. Let's see what the attackers are up to. Can they get this round? Sexy gets a pick.
Recalling my bot.
Sexy gets another. But Edge is here to finish the job.
Toxin screen down.
A number disadvantage from the side of attackers. They're just left with 3 people alone. We have Professor Bamboo sneaking into the Dish, trying to get a pick onto John Rambo. He can actually get a pick onto John Rambo. All he needs is a good timing. Poison Whitey there to kill Professor Bamboo, and we have Edge going towards Dish, and in a 4v2 scenario, it's not really optimal for them to split out. But maybe he's waiting for... There you go. He just gave the sound cue, and
Toxins going up.
whatever they just planned, it just failed, and he have to go back to reunite with his Jet.
30 seconds
Jet on the
left.
other hand, Apex player, sneaking his way
Last player standing.
into B side.
Spike
He gets
down
picked
B.
onto white F and G.
Spike. Blocking sight. Blocking sight.
Dashes into the side. He doesn't have a lot of time left, but
10 seconds
SMM is here to finish the job. He gets a kill onto Apex player and secures the round. 3 rounds for the side of defenders. And attackers are still having their economy off, so it is going to be a full buy round again for both the teams. Except that the defender Sage is not having a lot of money, so she must be going for the force. Oh, we see some wall lineups coming from Edge. Looks like he is prepared for this. He is prepared as a Viper, but he also has to make sure that his entire team is prepared for this. Playing on Fracture. Wall goes up. Edge sneaking his way into the site. We have John Rambo holding site alone. Looks like Apex player actually spotted him. Poison Whitey getting a pick. John Rambo still holding the side. Maybe he can get one pick here if Edge proceeds to come out. There you go, Edge taking down John Rambo. They did get the A side, but the bomb is dropped. We have Sexy here holding the bomb with his op. Gets one. And Poison is there to help Sexy and finish the job. There comes another round into the hands of defenders. 4-1 on the scoreboard. Defenders are on the lead, and I don't think the attackers are having enough money to go for a full buy. They must be going for eco, and if this eco doesn't go as planned or well, then maybe it is going to be a 5-1, and they might lose a really good lead. They might lose the pace to catch up. We have another Good lineup coming from the side of attackers. Viper wall.
Get out of my way!
Sexy just going aggressive with his operator. Tries to get a pick. And yes, he does. Onto Sova. Re-aggressing a little bit more with his op. Hoping to get a pick. But looks like nobody is peeking. But then there you go. Whiffs the shot. He doesn't actually whiff the shot. It is a wall bang. Onto the breach. And they decide to run back. While Edge is just holding this pixel angle. Fails to get a pick on White Fang. He could have killed him there, but it is a really small angle where it's really hard for you to, you know, get a pick. And Poison here with his Poison picked off through smoke. And oh my god, John Rambo, his turret takes him down. It is a 4v2 scenario. It is still winnable from the side of attackers, but Professor Bamboo getting sandwiched from both the sides. It is all up to Edge at the moment. Edge making his way through Dish. Nobody is actually expecting him at this moment.
30 seconds left.
Maybe they might think it's going to be B, but then Edge is still holding A. Sexy tries to kill him, but there you go. Edge kills Sexy, but John Rambo coming for the trade. Gets the op and gives it back to Sexy once again. Another round into the hands of defenders, which was quite obvious because the attackers were on eco and couldn't do much. But now, this is going to be a very, very important round for the side of attackers. If they don't get this, the comeback is going to be really, really hard. Also, they might lose their momentum if they lose this. So, maybe we can expect some high IQ plays from Edge. As Edge is the one usually IJing the team. We get the same B wall. A Sage wall to deny control, but proceeds to break it. SMM holding the green box, playing on his flash. SMM tried to get a pick, but fails to get one. Nightmare finishing off SMM and Apex player getting a pick on Sexy. John Rambo dings Nightmare, but again it was through wall. Nightmare is getting really lucky at this time.
Swarm grenade out.
Attackers are planning to go back, fake A and walk back B again. White Fang alone holding the B side. Maybe this play can work. This play can work. Apex player made his way into the side, and White Fang knew that like Apex player is already in there, but then they're rushing towers to pick him off, and now they secure the B side. Professor Bamboo getting a pick onto John Rambo. It's all up to Poison YT. Although 3 of their players are very low, there are a high chance of winning. Poison YT, if he can manage to get another pick, this is going to be so winnable at this moment. But Edge is here to finish the job. Poison YT is taken down by Edge, and there comes the very crucial round for attackers. A technical timeout is being called from the side of attackers. Maybe a technical issue. Nightmare is on a call, so yeah. Might take like 5 minutes to resume again. But talking about the last round, it was really, really important for the attackers. They were literally on no eco. And if they lost that, they would be on their pistols again, and it would go 7-1. Which will be bad. But then they somehow managed to pull that out. The fake that they tried to pull out was perfect. They just ran to B and then they pulled out a rotation from defenders and then they walked back A. Of course, we get to see a lot of big brain plays from Edge a lot in this tournament. Also, it's pretty rare to see him on Viper. Maybe there is a reason for that. Maybe he's prepared with his Viper. Maybe he's got some lineups, some cheeky lineups.
GG.
And yeah, both the teams are ready to resume once again.
Guys, unpause. Unpaused.
Done,
So
done,
the
done.
the timer is assumed. Apex player and Nightmare are looking to take the dish control while nobody is actually trying to contest it. They will get it for sure. And it is going to be a split. Looks like it is going to be an A split. But anytime it can be faked. We have a drone clearing all the close corners. And John Rambo is just
Swarm grenade found.
sitting in a very unpredictable spot.
Killed my bot.
This is more like a one and done spot at this moment, but John Rambo's position is being revealed.
Swarm grenade out. Spike down A. I have the spike.
Dancing Rose gets a pick on SMM.
Toxins going up.
John Rambo is still sitting in the side. He spots him. John Rambo has been spotted. And yes, Dancing Rose does realize that and kills him. And it is a 3v2 scenario at the moment. We're having Sexy with his AWP, trying to get those picks. Try to get those wall backs. No one is willing to peek at this moment.
Last player standing.
Fails to get his ult, but then there you go with a wall bang coming from Sexy towards Edge, but he's not dead. Apex player gets a pick onto Sexy and finishes the job. It's 5-3 on scoreboard. Attackers getting another round in a row. Maybe they're catching up with the momentum. And defenders, they're really not having a lot of economy, so they have to go on their pistols once again. And if attackers can win this round, the gap will be significantly reduced. A lot. Defenders are taking the dish control. Since it is their eco, they can do nothing but take control of the map. They have to shrink the map for attackers. We have Apex player waiting at the wall. Picks off white FNG. And they secure the A site. We have Sexy here waiting for the wall to break, but he does make enough sound for Apex player to kill him.
One enemy remaining.
And the only one left is SMM with 20 HP. Cannot do a lot. But if he can pull this clutch, no he cannot. Dancing Rose is here to finish the job. And there you go, another round into the hands of attackers. 5-4 on the scoreline. The gap is actually closed. They're just one round ahead. We're having an early stage wall coming from the side of defenders towards B. Sexy trying to get a pick onto the B side, but couldn't find any. And the attackers are regrouped at B. Dancing Rose takes off Apex player. And now it is up to White Fang. White Fang is still holding the side from towers. Going for the res. Going for the res onto SMM. SMM is res now. It is a 5v3 scenario. But Professor Bamboo making his way out from towers. We have Nightmare. Edge is sneaking into the A side from Arcade. If Nightmare can hold a little more, this can be a wrong timing. Oh my god, Edge gets a pick onto White Fang. And now this is a 2v3 scenario, but then Nightmare is really low. That could be really negligible. There comes an ult from the defender's Killjoy. And Edge is all alone. Oh my god. If Edge can pull this off with his ult, it is going to be an amazing round for him. There you go. Edge picks off Poison Whitey. Picks another John Rambo. Now this is the 1v1 all of a sudden. Sexy trying to pick off Edge. And that, oh my god, Edge gets another. That's a 4K. And somehow pulls around. That was unbelievable. Edge just pulled out a 1v4 by himself. That's how much impact a Viper ult can bring into this game. The moment Edge did his Viper ult, the round became so winnable, and the score is now equalized. Looks like the side of defenders are on eco at the moment. Attackers are making their way through the B side.
Spike down.
Nothing much can be done by White FNG because he's just having a frenzy. And we have John Rambo coming into towers, getting a pick onto Edge. But Apex player is here to trade him off, making sure that there is no more further control.
Last player standing.
Now this is a 1v3 and all that Poison has is just his frenzy. And he has nothing much he could do there. Another round and this is a comeback from the side of attackers.
Last round before the switch.
They won like 4 rounds in a row. A really good comeback from the side of attackers. Now 5-6 on the scoreboard. Attackers are on lead. Our defenders are gonna equalize this, or is it going to be a 5-7? We have to wait and watch. It's all about who is going to capitalize on the other team's mistakes. Looks like they're going to default. They're going to play slow. Attackers. They did wall A side, but then there is someone to hold the flanks. Sexy getting a pick onto Nightmare. That was a really early pick there. Going a little more aggressive, waiting for someone else to peek, but then falls back. Posts his angle towards A main. Maybe waiting for someone to peek him, but as of now, the discipline holds. Everybody is holding their angles. Just waiting for a perfect opportunity. We're having Cypher slowly making his way towards B side, but gets rejected through the turret.
Get out of my way!
Edge is still holding this position. He's just waiting for the perfect moment. He's down to lurk. But can Poison Whitey spot Edge? I don't think so. White FNG, can he get a perfect timing on towards Cypher? But no, he doesn't. While Edge makes his way through A side, and now he is in the A side. He just cleared all the angles and he got the perfect timing. Sexy getting a pick onto Dancing Rose. Gets another one.
One enemy remaining.
Poison Whitey helping Sexy to take off Apex player. And there you go. Equalizer coming from the side of defenders. Amazing kills by Sexy. And yeah. Just like that, it's equalizer 6-6. On the scoreboard, both teams are fighting really strong. They're going head to head. And the match is really intense at this point. Viper holding the A side, coming with another Viper wall lineups. And as they know, the Viper is playing A. Maybe they're looking to avoid him. We have Killjoy lurking alone towards the A side. Maybe just leaving his turret there to make sure there's no flanks coming. Sexy makes his way into the side, but then it gets rejected by the tripwire. Falls back, reset. John Rambo is here taking the underpass control. While SMM slowly walking his way in, trying to get a pick onto Professor Bambo. But Professor Bambo is just checking the path through his cam. If he can get a pick onto Professor Bambo, then that could be a good opening. But then spots Nightmare. Couldn't get a kill. But then secures the site somehow. Professor Bambo fighting with John Rambo. Can he kill him? Yes, he did. Gets another pick onto SMM, and if he can get this one, he fails, and Sexy is here to finish the job. We have Edge coming from towers, and now this is a 1v3 scenario. All that Poison can do is just throw his poison, and there you go, coming with a pick onto Edge. Apex player is here to finish the job, and there comes the defuse. The first pistol round is won by the side of defenders, Team Edge. That was a really good hold. If not, that was a really good retake, to be honest. Apex player, he's here with the Marshal, posting angles, but failed to find one. Whiffs the shot on Sexy, falls back. Sexy is actually aggressing onto him and gets a pick onto Apex with his right click, with his classic right click. We have Edge holding the site alone as a Viper main.
Spike down A.
Right after he gets a pick on Sexy, he's trying to take down John Rambo. He's giving up on site, and we have Dancing Rope holding the drop, and there you go. Gets 3 kills and finishes the job. This is another round into the hands of defenders. A really good hold by defenders. Like, they're not letting the site go away just like that. We see the attackers are trying to take A control this time. Jet alone lurking towards Dish. Maybe a late Dish execute is going to happen from the side of attackers. While the majority of people are going to take A main. There comes a denial from Edge with his poison. And yes, he is running out of poison now.
Toxin screen down.
Toxin screens down. He is alone in the site. Oh my god, there comes a headshot. There comes another kill from Edge, but then SMM is here to trade him off. They have no idea that SMM is there. SMM gets picked off by Nightmare.
Spike planted.
Apex player trying to get one, but Poison Whitey outfrags him. And now this is a 3v1 scenario. Poison is just holding the upper side, but Dancing Rose comes here to finish the job. Another side, another round towards the side of attackers. They're just insane when it comes to defending. I mean, towards the side of defenders. They're just insane when it comes to defending. The retakes are on point. The way they're holding the site is on point. Though they're going down, they're making sure that they're going down with at least 2 attackers with them. At least with 2 picks. 6-9 on the scoreboard, and attackers are out of economy. Losing 3 rounds in a row just made them poor at the moment. Maybe we get to see a rush from the side of attackers, but Apex player picking off SMM. Sexy is going to pull his ult out. Apex player whiffing a shot. Trying to get one John Rambo getting a headshot onto its dancing rose. Sexy managed to secure a gun, though he already have his ult, so he could actually give his gun to someone else. There you go, Apex player whiffing a shot, and Sexy gets a kill onto Apex player. Sexy gets another onto Professor Bamboo.
Spike down B.
The attacker's ult is on. Sexy get another. Now this is a 2v1 scenario. They should win this.
Poison orb emitting.
But what if
Spike planted.
Edge can turn the tables around? Professor Bamboo is just there with a Marshal, while Edge is having a gun advantage. He's having a Vandal with him.
Toxin screen down.
He does get detected. And Sexy is here to finish the job. Gets a 4-piece for himself.
Stay safe.
And somehow attackers managed to pull out a round, which was actually their eco, and Sexy going for an aggressive pick towards Apex player. Doesn't get a pick, and then they're falling back there, trying to take the dish control, while Edge is in the site with his judge.
Toxins going up.
His Viper ultimate is on. Now that they know, they're trying to avoid the site where Viper is there, while SMM is trying to get a pick onto Edge. There you go, John Rambo getting one on Apex player. Gets rejected. White Fang going for another dancing rope. Kills 2 and denies the control of towers. Poison Whitey secured the site and pops his ult. But that is a really bad place to plant, because it is not in his ult and he might get killed by Edge's movement because he's having a shotgun. And it's all down to Sexy. If he can get this, he has failed to kill Professor Bamboo. And there you go, another round for the side of defenders. That was a good retake. Also, the Viper ult was questionable.
Spike diffused.
And since he couldn't land a shot on Edge, he just spammed him through the smoke and he gets a kill. Because he doesn't have to depend on accuracy at this point, because all he has is a judge. He just have to spam through the smoke and he should just expect for a kill. Looks like another B hit coming from the side of attackers.
Here.
Attackers are trying to sneak in towards A side, while the wall is up and Edge has no idea about this.
Toxins going up.
While Edge takes the control of Dish, Sexy is already in their spawn, healing 2 people. Gets an op and tries to get another. There you go. These guys took A control and then they went to spawn and somehow finished everyone out. And it's all down to Nightmare now. It should be a B plant to Nightmare. Have to hurry it up. A 4v1 scenario, but with his util, he might turn the tables around. He got 2 flashes, one concuss, and 1 aftershock. With this amount of utility, he can turn the tables, but it's really, really hard. So he opts to go for a save, expecting some exit frags. That's the most he can do. Defenders are running out of money. They were on a low buy this round, but next round is going to be a full is probably going to be a full round for them. Nightmare fails to get the exit frags, but secures his gun. Another round into the pockets of attackers. It's quite good. They're having the momentum. They want 2 in a row. Looks like there's going to be a B hit coming from the side of attackers. There is no flanks. Everyone is towards B main. And if I'm right, they're going to go for the Killjoy underpass ult. And get the entire site for free.
Revealing area.
Dancing Rose trying to stock time a little bit with his arrows, but he realizes that he cannot escape in time. Dancing Rose will get detained. Poison is here to finish off Apex and Dancing Rose at the same time. That was an amazing spray transfer from Poison Whitey, getting another onto Nightmare. 3 kills so far. Looking for another. We have Edge and Professor Bamboo left on the side of defenders.
1 enemy remaining.
John Rambo gets 1. And if this... John Rambo gets another. But that was a really good aggression coming from side of Poison Whitey. He just went in and Apex player just failed to connect his shots through his ult. Three rounds in a row for the side of attackers, and if they win this, it's going to be an equalizer. Also, both teams are on a full buy, and if defenders lose this one, they're going to be in an eco again, and it is really easy for the attackers to take the lead. We see Edge going with a slight aggression, trying to connect a wall bang. I mean a smoke bang, but does nothing. We have SMM.
You're done.
SMM taking B control all alone.
Still inside.
And while Sexy is here, taking the A side, the rotations are already in towards B. Apex player is expecting someone to be there already. And he might get another pick onto Sexy, and yes, he does. Now this became a 3v3.
Spike planted.
The attackers are also having the Sage ult, but it's really hard to revive because they died in a very uncomfortable spots.
One enemy remaining.
Edge getting a pick on Rambo. And now it's all up to Poison Whitey. If he manages to get this, he couldn't and loses the round. This is another round for the side of attackers. This was defenders. This was really important for them because if they lose this, they had to eco again, and then the scores would have been vice versa. But yeah, defenders winning a really crucial round, but for the attackers it really doesn't matter because they are having economy. All that matters is the gap that they're supposed to close now. 9-11 on the scoreboard. Looks like attackers are going to adopt for a default.
Toxins going up.
Edge going for the early. Apex Legends trying. Apex player trying to get a pick onto Killjoy, but he whiffs. He whiffs the flick. And I was just waiting for them to walk into the crosshair. While we already have the Killjoy ult, it's going to go down now. Nightmare gets a pick on Sexy. He couldn't escape with the bomb. And now there's no use for John Rambo to put his ult down because it is quite unwinnable. John Rambo gets a pick on Nightmare.
I got the spike.
A 2v4 scenario, quite hard to win.
Standing.
But it should be easy for the side of defenders. Can John Rambo pull this out? We're having a 2-2 default holds on B and A. And John Rambo is pretty low. He's just 1 HP. He's 34 HP. One vandal shot on his body and he's done. And there you go. Apex Legends is already ready. Apex player is already ready with his op. Holding the angle and finishes the job. 9-12, and this is the match point for defenders. We've seen amazing defense coming from the side of defenders, and we've seen amazing retakes coming from the side of defenders. They're on point today. The fact that we're seeing Edge on Viper really surprises us, but he's just prepared for everything.
Thank you.
Attackers have to be really careful if they go careless this round. They're going to lose the entire map. A slow B approach coming from the side of attackers because the Killjoy is already having his ult. The ult goes down.
Coming back.
And Apex player is stuck and all he can do is just stock time. There you go. The ult is destroyed from the breach aftershock. Apex player picks one. He's trying to pick another one. Professor Bamboo coming with the kill on Viper. The breach ult. Apex player misses 2 shots with his op. And Dancing Rose comes to finish the job, and there you go. The match is now won by the defenders, Team Edge. That was a really good play from Team Edge. They performed really well, and their defense was really on point. So that is map 2. That is the second match. Fracture indeed. We haven't seen a lot of Fracture action coming in here, but like this is the first time I guess seeing Fracture in the LAN tournaments here. It is really intense. I would love to see a lot more Fracture maps here. But of course, it is going to be insta ban for a lot of people in GG. So yeah, we will be right back in 5 to 10 minutes with this third match. Hopefully 5 minutes. It should be done. So yeah, we're going to be right back screen. Stick with us and we'll be back in 5 minutes.
Get over here! To make it right. World is good, my time is right. Good money on my mind. I flip that and I'll make it right. I flip that and I'll make it right. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I live in a miracle. Yeah. I live in a miracle. Come on, my life's a miracle. Status empirical. I see the magic eye, I see the stars align. Sometimes I feel a glow. I'm feeling good, I feel high. I know I'm on my own, I'm gonna be alright. So I've been thinking of you, cause you've been down all this time. No matter the things that you got, no matter the things that you buy, there's nothing that can give your life a better feel. Nobody gives you peace, but you're the one who will. I live in a miracle. Life's a miracle, status empirical. I know you way to fly, you got me way so far. No matter what they say, no matter what they want, this life is way too short to live it like they want. So I've been thinking of you, cause you've been down all this time. No matter the things that you got, no matter the things that you buy, there's nothing that can give your life a better feel. Nobody gives you peace, but you're the one who will. I live in a miracle. When it's on, yeah, you know you gotta go. When there's no fucking song, yeah, there's no fucking hope. When there's no bottom line, there's a lot of fucking line. Yeah, she lost her eyes, and now she's butting up Caroline. Caroline, Caroline. Don't care that I'm gone. That I'm gone now. That I'm gone. That I'm gone now. I can't help it, running across mountains for you, drowning for you. I see you down there, so baby, what's the issue? See that you're drowning in my sorrows.
Looks like there's going to be a B hit.
Drowning on my sorrows. I can't promise a tomorrow, but you know I'll promise a miracle. A lot of bands on me, bands on me. I'll drive a Benz, homie. What you fucking got on me? What you got on me? I don't need to feel sad, I got a lot of dollars. Money's not enough, and that's the fucking problem. Goddess, what's good?
Do that shit, Willow.
I go full throttle, I'm a young risk taker. Smoking gasoline, getting fitted, no taper. I hopped in the game just to be a game changer. But I came for nothing, I ain't asking for no favor. I go full throttle, I'm a young risk taker. Smoking gasoline, getting fitted, no taper. I hopped in the game just to be a game changer. But I came for nothing, I ain't asking for no favors. Ain't shit sweet like an hour later. Shawty, you should know that I'm a young heartbreaker. Don't play yourself, it's not no damn matchmaker. But I'ma pull up and I watching Macaulay, yeah. She just wanna fuck with me cause I'm ballin', yeah. I got paper like a desk in the office, yeah. Throw these racks and watch it pot lock and drop it, yeah. Say for me what your mama gave you. That's bad behavior. Can't let nobody take her from me, no, no. There's one thing that's for certain. The shawty picture perfect, and she know that she worth it, cause she know how to work. I go full throttle, I'm a young risk taker. Smoking gasoline, getting fitted, no taper. I hopped in the game just to be a game changer. But I came for nothing, I ain't asking for no favor. I go full throttle, I'm a young risk taker. Smoking gasoline, getting fitted, no taper. I hopped in the game just to be a game changer. But I came for nothing, I ain't asking for no favors.
The seasons come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea, into the blue. They change but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful to live through. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason. But I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. The seasons turn and change just like your mind. Like the sun gives into the moon, into the night. Time continues marching, it slowly crawls. With each new one starting, I recall. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason. But I'll cherish
Start, friends.
every day until you come my way this season. Each time of year carries memories, like a never fading whisper in the breeze. Oh, we will keep on changing all over again. Yeah, we will keep on changing.
Coming into game 3, it's bind. We have Team SMM versus Team Bilal Bhai. Of course, Team SMM just lost their map on Fracture.
Launching smoke.
CSD getting picked off really early. John Rambo is on the smokes, playing really close. Or Saitama is making his way into the smoke and he just TP'd away. We have Swagak playing around the smoke. He might get a pick onto John Rambo, and there you go. The smokes are down. The A side is completely open. They secured the A side. Maybe that jump into the TP was unintentional. Swagak trying to get a pick on Poison YT, fails to get one, but he does dink him a lot. We have SMM from the heaven. Poison YT trying to get the U-Haul control, but fails. Ustad Bhai is on the lineups. Looks like we got some lineups here. But the plant was not for the lineup though. But anyhow, the attack is securing the first round. Let's see what are they up to now. Looks like this is going to be a hit again, with early smokes coming in. But we know the pocket and stuff are clear. Over Saitama aggressively going in. Saitama is actually on a pistol. He's saving for his AWP maybe. Swagak and Saitama together gets the U-Haul control. Saitama can get a pick on SMM. He has a deagle, but fails to kill him, though he dinks him.
One enemy
A
remaining.
kill from Maki, and there you go. An amazing second round from the attackers. 2-0 onto the scoreboard, and the attackers are on the lead. But now it's going to be a full buy round for defenders, and attackers are still on their bonus. So on paper, defenders should win this round because they're having the better guns. We're having Poison YT holding Hookah all alone. Getting a pick onto Saitama. Getting another on Maki. Tries to get him another one, but Swagak comes for the trade.
Smoke's down.
But good job by Poison YT getting 2 picks there. Oh my god, we have that champion Vandal glowing in the hands of Swagak, indicating that he is top fragger right now. But this might be a B hit, which can be a wrong decision because there are already 3 people stacked on the side of B. Swagak trying to get a headshot, but SMM wins the duel and asserts some dominance. We have Quiet quietly trying to making his way out to B side. Ustad gets picked off and it's all up to Quiet now. If he can get this pick onto Sexy, he could have won that, but no, Sexy is coming for the kill, and there you go. First round into the hands of defenders, which was obvious that they were having really good buy, and then this is going to be an important round because both the teams are having full buy at the moment, except for the Quiet, except for the attacker Sage. He might have to force this. And this looks like a A split for me. Attackers trying to take early shower control while Sexy is just holding the close angle. Sexy gets one, tries to fall back, putting down the smoke, but then Saitama coming for the trade. The drone checks all the close corners. They have the attackers are having the shower control. They are a little hesitant to execute because they know that there are 3 people towards A site, and they are deciding to fall back. But then the rotation coming from Poison YT, he did expect that. Quiet sees him. White FNG gets a pick on Quiet.
Spike down B.
And now they have the bomb. They're holding the bomb. The smokes take the vision down. He might get killed with a wall bang, a smoke bang. Does get detected, but somehow
30 seconds left.
misses to kill him. There you go, with 1 kill from the side of SMM. John Rambo getting another. Taking OR Saitama down. They're gonna stick the defuse. It's all down to Ustad. Ustad is actually gonna clutch this. Never mind.
Nice try, kid.
John Rambo is here to finish the job. That's second round into the hands of defenders.
Here.
2-2 on the scoreboard. That was the equalizer, and now both the teams are on 2 points. But that left attackers on an eco. The economy is too low and they have to go for the pistols. Meanwhile, the defenders are having a full buy. We're having Sexy with the aggressive opposition, getting a pick and falling back. That's something we can see now. He might pick over Saitama. Oh my god, the timing. Timing could not be bad. Sexy gets a pick on Maki. Trying to get another one, but fails. Misses a pick on Quiet, and OR Saitama comes in with the one-tap Sheriff. A 2v3 scenario. Nothing much can be done from the side of attackers because they're not having any good guns. But then Saitama is having his Blade Storm out. Got one. He has the bomb. He can go for the plant. A 1v2 scenario. He can pull this out if things go good in his favor. Or Saitama gets another one. This could be his ace if he wins this. He knows the last one is hookah. And he takes the elbow control. SMM might not have any idea that he's coming from CT. And now that he knows. Saitama still having his dash and updraft ready. Oh my god. SMM killing Saitama. Rejecting his ace. And winning the round. If Saitama killed him, that would be his ace. And they would be on lead. 2-3. But then it went the other way around. SMM is here to finish the job and for the clutch.
Quick peeks now.
Now that both the teams are having really good economy, it is going to be an ace split from the side of attackers. Saitama is having an op and gets a pick on Sexy. They should be having the shower control by now. And yes, they do. Maki getting one pick with his ulti. We have SMM on Haven waiting for the plant and pulls out his ult. Maybe they might take the TP and go away, but no. They actually decided to plant. There is a lot of util coming at this point. We have Saitama holding really tight angle there. Trying to get a pick, but John Rambo catches him off guard. And now this is a 3v3 scenario. The attackers are having an ult. They can play on post plant. They can just go away from the side.
Last player standing.
Maggie getting another one. White FNG refusing his 4th kill.
Your duty is not over.
White FNG is now having his revive. He did revive John Rambo, but then the attackers are having their ulti. They are playing
Player standing.
on the molly, but this could be the defuse. Oh my god! He did stick that one. He actually stick that one. And he got it. Of course, the molly was too late to be bounced. Too late to be released. The molly was released when the tab was hurt, but then the molly takes really long time to travel and hit the bomb site. If only the molly was released a little bit earlier, maybe they could have won the round, but... It's good that he sticked. That was a wise decision. We have Swagak lurking towards showers. Waiting. Hoping to see for a pick. Waiting for the pick. But it looks like the defenders are not going really aggressive on any part of the map. They're holding their ground. Meanwhile, attackers are willing to contest the A shot. We have Sexy still holding halls. Playing around the smoke. The spam was... He did expect someone there, and there was Saitama holding that angle, but then the spam was not that good. It was a little incorrect. He has no idea. Sexy has no idea that Saitama is still there. Saitama gets a pick on his Sexy and falls back right away. Here we go. Usta getting a pick on John Rambo.
30 seconds left.
But SMM is in the site. He might hold this. He might hold the site all alone. SMM kills Ustad, trying to get another.
Last player standing.
Fails to kill Quiet. Would Quiet kill the SMM, and Swagak is here to finish the job, killing Poison Whitey, getting the round. Now that the defenders are having a really low economy, they have to go for a half buy or an eco. 4-3 on the scoreboard. The defenders are having a good lead, but it might be lost now. This can be the equalizer because the defenders are on eco, and if their pistols are not that impactful, then yeah.
Revealing area.
We have SMM going a little aggressive. Trying to get a pick, but no. Sexy is here to get a headshot. Fails to hit. Fails to hit those shots, and Ustad picks him off. 2 early picks. And both of them were like mostly solo picks. We have John Rambo
At ease, soldier.
sneaking in towards Hookah and getting a pick. Quiet is here to kill John Rambo. And now, it's all up to White Fang and Poison Whitey. White FNG has no idea that they already came past CT. He knows that's a B. He knows that's a B plant. And he doesn't have a gun, but now he can secure a gun from Hookah. We have Saitama here. He's expecting someone to come from Hookah, but there's nobody so far. Can White Fang kill Saitama? No, never mind. Saitama kills White Fang and finishes the round 4-4, the equalizer as we thought so. And now it's a full buy for both the teams. We can see the attackers are Kind of trying to hit A. I mean B. It could be a B split. There's only 2 people towards B. White FNG and John Rambo. White FNG, if he can get a pick from here, if he can get a pick through the smoke, this push is unexpected, but Swagak, he's right in front of Swagak, and quite kills White FNG. They might get the site right. They might get the site now.
Open up the sky.
John Rambo ult was actually really impactful.
Scanning ahead.
Maki coming with the recon. We have Quiet in the site. Left all alone. With Maki giving him cover from Hookah. Both of them are in the site now. They have to contest. It's a 2v2. And Maki comes here for the rescue and he finishes the round. He just gets 3 kills just like that. That was an amazing round from the side of attackers, and that left defenders on a low economy. They should go for the half buy or the pistols.
Deploying drone.
Looks like an A-hit sexy is having his op posted. I mean his marshal. Gets the kill on Oa Saitama. That was an amazing headshot with his marshal. But Maki tries to pick him off his ult, but looks like Sexy was a little bit confused, but here comes a revive. They bring back Saitama to life. And now the plan goes down. But attackers are having their Brimstone ult and they can play on post plant at this moment. Saitama. SMM is all alone in U-Halls. All he has is just a pistol and it is really hard to win at this point.
Scanning ahead.
Quiet might get a kill on White Fang, and yes he does. He gets another. There you go, kills SMM and wins the round. A good post plan from attackers. I was really expecting for another Molly and ult lineup, but then unfortunately the Brimstone died before they could go for the post plan positions. But somehow they win the round. It was a really good post plan played by the attackers. 4-6 on scoreboard. The attackers are on lead. Both the teams are having full buy. Both the teams are having an op. Maybe we can get to see a head-on-head op fight here. Never mind. Sexy gives up his shower control. Instantly rotating towards B. I don't know what info they're actually going to stack B for. But yeah, he realizes that was a bad plan. But having Quiet in the side over Saitama getting a pick on John Rambo. Switches his gun to AR. And now he's holding the other side of the wall. But Sexy here coming with the updraft, trying to get a pick on Maki, but fails. They have no idea that Ribby is holding his bench. Poison Whitey aggressively pushing U-Halls. All he has is an operator. Can he get a pick? Can he manage to get kills? Oh no! Poison Whitey fails to kill him, and OR Saitama is getting his 3 kills here. Holding that very unexpected angle. It is expected to be honest, but the wall took all the attention from them. 4-7 on the scoreboard. Can this be a 4-8? Or is it going to be a 5-7? Looking at the economy, Sexy doesn't have enough money, but then he can still play on his ult. While Saitama is still having his op.
Get out of my way.
Swegak making his way towards B long, slowly trying to get in. Drones going in, clearing all the close angles. And we have the Killjoy ult securing the whole site. There comes John Rambo with 1 kill towards Saitama, which was really impactful for them. And maybe he can get another. John Rambo actively trying to hold the side, but Maki.
Spike down B.
That's a 5-7. Defenders winning the round, making it 5-7, and yeah, it's so much easier for them to now close the gap. Because 5-7 is of course way easier to close the gap compared to 4-8. But as far as the lineup is concerned, the defenders are going to be pretty strong because they're having the Sentinel, while Team SMM did not have a Sentinel with them. They did do a great job defending without any Sentinel, but now that Team Ribi is actually having a Killjoy with them, their defense is going to be strong. And it should be their advantage. But anyways, let's see what the attackers are up to. How are they going to overcome the Killjoy? The hookah control is being compromised. And there is an active fight going on towards long. And Poison going in for another kill. Poison is pushing the molly, but no way. The molly damage did quite a lot. He just died for a body shot. And now it is a 3v2 scenario, but then both the defenders really low. Over Saitama gets a pick, trying to get a pick on John Rambo. Gets one.
Enemy remaining.
And John Rambo is able to finish the job. He kills Saitama and gets around 6-7 onto the scoreboard. 1 round apart. This could be an equalizer for attackers because now that they won the round, they're gonna have the bye. But then if the defenders decide to force, then that could be a different case. Obviously, the attackers are going to buy the Spectres. And if they lose this round, it's going to be a very expensive. It's going to be a very expensive round for the side of attackers. They have to be really careful. Quite playing a really close angle, while Saitama is holding an elevated angle with his Marshal. We have Quite still sitting inside the smoke. Oh my god! How did he? Okay, that was a little confusing. We still have Saitama with his Marshal on the other side of the wall, looking for a head, which he might not find. Maki is making his way through U-Halls, while he's just 1 HP. He's super low. And Swegak coming with the flank, kills another. An amazing flank from Swegak, and this they did win the eco round. They did win an eco round, and they can secure their guns. We already discussed about it. Like if they lose this round, it's going to be a really expensive round for attackers. And now that the attackers are on eco, the defenders can take the lead. It's the perfect opportunity for the defenders to take the lead. But if Team SMM played their cards right, they can pull out this eco round. But all they have is classics, and only one of them is having a deagle.
That's how you survive.
We can see some early aggression coming from Saitama. Saitama falling back, making sure that he's not giving any free picks for them. We have John Rambo trying to like get hookah all alone, but then Swagak finishes the job and he does proceed to go for that aggressive position. If they do not expect Swagak here, Swagak gets one. He can get another. He gets another with the deagle.
Remaining. Spike down B.
You have a lot of time, Swagak. You can like reload your gun, but that's the wrong time to reload. SMM getting a pick on Swagak. He doesn't have any idea about OR Saitama, and there he is. He just shows up and kills him. 6-9 on the scoreboard. Just like we thought, it was the perfect opportunity for the defenders to take the lead. And yes, they did take the lead. 3 rounds apart. And both teams are on a full buy, except for Saitama. He's still on the Spectre. He might get an ob next round if he's still sticking with the Spectre. We have some really aggressive control coming from team attackers.
Blocking sight. Turret down.
Swagak is just playing through the smoke. He's trying to get a smoke bang, which is actually really risky. Like, you know, when you're trying to bang a smoke, your traces are being shown, but then the ult comes down.
One enemy remaining.
And this is a beautiful retake from the side of defenders. A wonderful retake. A flawless coming from the side of defenders. 6-10 on the scoreboard. 4 points apart. 4 rounds apart. And it gets a little harder from here for them to close the gap because the attackers are not having enough economy to go for a full buy and full armors. They can just buy guns and go on half armors, or they might go for a complete eco. But that might give defenders another round. It is going to be a 6-11 and Team Saitama can finish this off. We have Saitama holding a skeleted angle, just like always, but this time with the AR. Fails to get a pick. Wall comes in. Gets a pick through smoke. Swagak kills John Rambo with his molly. And there you go, another smoke kill from OR Saitama. Takes an aggressive angle trying to get another pick, but then I don't think they're gonna pick this one. Looks like SMM is coming to give another kill to OR Saitama right there. And yes, he does. And now it's all up to Poison Whitey, but then gets picked off by Swagak. A beautiful round from the side of defenders. 6-11 on the scoreboard. And they're just 2 points away from securing this whole map. We are going to see an aggressive.
Nowhere to run.
There comes the early ult coming from the side of attackers, trying to pick off Quiet, but then failed to do so.
Blocking sight.
Stealing sight.
Poison Whitey aggressively trying to go in with his flashes. Smokes are down. They do secure the side.
Careful here.
They're going for the instant plant, but then gets denied by Quiet. And now SMM is here. Just making sure they don't have any U-Haul control. Ustad on a kill. Ustad with a kill on SMM. He was holding a really unexpected angle. And now this is a 4v1 scenario. Reyna has his ult, but you need not pop it because it's just a 1v2. I mean 2v1.
Last player standing.
Oh my god. That molly from Ustad. Oh my god. That was really amazing. Looks like the attackers are not having enough money to go for full armors, while defenders are having a really good economy with them.
Stim beacon down.
We see SMM trying to get an early pick on A shot but fails to do so. This is going to be a B split. Swegak is just waiting.
Turret's destroyed.
But his position is revealed, his position is compromised. Poison Whitey aggressively going inside the side, gets a pick on Swegak. He is walled off, he has to kill one here. He does kill one. Picks off Uzdat and goes aggressively towards CT. He doesn't want to go more aggressive, but then he can. We have Quiet all alone in the side. And we have OR Saitama coming on the flank, which is quite unexpected. He can get a pick here onto the Sova right around now. And the last one is Elbow. I guess they don't have any idea about it. They do. Saitama.
Is nothing.
He should be doing it, but he doesn't have any time. Though he gets a kill, he doesn't have enough time to defuse. But that was a beautiful round from the side of attackers. The position that Poison was holding, it was actually revealed. Like, you did hear someone breaking the wall from the inside, but the wall is not broken. That means he's clearly in elbow. But yeah, that was a little confusion from the side of attacker, from the side of defenders, which costed them a round. Looks like the last two rounds are kind of hard to secure for the side of defenders.
Get out of my way.
We have Saitama aggressively peeking showers with his AWP and gets a pick on SMM. Meanwhile, John Rambo and friends are taking the shower control. Ustad is clearly holding B long, Octagon. But now that they made enough noise, I guess they plan to go back to A. But that did not pull any rotations. Instead, looks like Maki just read them. We have John Rambo fighting Swegok all alone and falling back. With that fight there, that single fight there, OR Saitama holding his angle towards A shot. He can get a pick on John Rambo. They did break the recon, confirming that they're actually holding A shot. But amazing smokes coming from John Rambo, but still did not make a lot of impact. There you go, with a 4 kill from OR Saitama. Oh my god, this guy is insane at this moment.
Match point.
Those smokes were amazing from the side of attackers. I mean, they did expect Saitama to be there, so just smoked it off. But the gap in between those two smokes made the entire difference. Saitama getting a pick. A very aggressive pick onto white FNG. Falls back to safety. Gets another on John Rambo. And this could be it. This could be it. And there you go.
Defenders win.
Maki is here to finish the job with his ult, and this match is secured by the defenders, Team Ribi. That was a really good match. Of course, they did hesitate a little bit to secure the last 2 rounds, but then somehow they did it at the moment, at the end. Saitama just popped off at the last moment. Maybe we're heading to finals after this, probably, and we will be back in 5 minutes. So please stick around. Don't go away. We'll be right back.
Get over here! All your shit, wondering how all this started. You left me broken hearted. You flip my words, yeah, this love hurts. Keep talking all your shit. Oh, keep talking all your shit, baby. Your words, they're driving me crazy. Keep talking all your shit, baby. You know that I don't fuck with all your little games. The way you make me feel, I'm in so much pain. I'm drowning in liquor, never been sicker. I'm not sober with you no more. With you no more. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Telling me you want me bad, but I know it's all an act. Something you say to get you away, keep talking all your shit. You say you got it all, but then you start to fall down. You say no fair, I never cared. Keep talking all your shit. Oh, keep talking all your shit, baby. Your words, they're driving me crazy. Keep talking all your shit, baby. You know that I don't fuck with all your little games. The way you make me feel, I'm in so much pain. I'm drowning in liquor, never been sicker. I'm not sober with you no more. With you no more. Yeah, yeah. Oh. I know what you're doing, baby, 'cause I'm not stupid. You know that I don't fuck with all your little games. The way you make me feel, I'm in so much pain. I'm drowning in liquor, never been sicker. I'm not sober with you no more. With you no more. Yeah, yeah. Oh.
I'ma need a minute, been a hell of a day. Chasing all this money in an elegant way. Sometimes I just wanna throw it all. It's hard to play fair when you're trying to ball.
I'ma need 2 of everything that I asked for. Need a new crib and whip and a passport. Wanna blast off, I'm sponsored by NASA. About to take off and land on the Death Star. Tell me, would you love me if I never had a mansion? Living in a cabin all the way in Wisconsin. T-Pain with it, can we do it? Yes, I'm asking. Needing your permission, cause without it, it ain't happen.
Tell me like, ooh, baby, ooh, baby, I'm gone. I need someone to call. Can you hear me like, ooh, baby, ooh, baby, I'm lost. Can you be the one to follow?
Had you on snap, cause you snapping like you going off. Eat you like a snack, egg, noodles, beef stroking off. I might need a nap and a blanket, how I'm dozing off. Knock me out, damn, you came in like a wrecking ball.
Even if we don't last like it's old fashioned, at least we
in the past tense. Whiskey in my glass, pull me up in old fashioned. A cherry on top, yeah, the winner don't stop. Hey, we making new friends, but we keeping the old. No one feels silver, the rest of them gold, and that's cool. That's cool, baby. Money come and go, never selling my soul. See me on top, gotta stick to the code, and that's cool. That's cool, baby. I'ma need a minute, been a hell of a day. Chasing all this money in an elegant way. Sometimes I just wanna throw it all. It's hard to play fair when you're trying to ball. Can we do a rush with a bloody on mimosa? Spilling all the tea while we sipping on the coast stuff. Summer out west, now we swimming in the ocean. Feeling so fresh, can you second that emotion? Tell me if you with it, will you play it like Alexa? Courtesy of me and now cue the banker. Move it like this, rowboat need no anchor. We need one kiss to respect your gangster. Now be like, ooh, baby, ooh, baby, I'm gone. I need someone to call. Can you hear me like, ooh, baby, ooh, baby, I'm lost. Can you be the one to follow? Ooh, you so bad, you gon' probably get the cops called. Checking in your bag for the cash, got the hot sauce. Take the last dance, we get hit it like the pop bras. Landed in my mind where you guarding, I'm just trying to get my shot. Even if we don't last like it's old fashioned, at least we had fun in the past tense. Whiskey in my glass, pull me up in old fashioned. A cherry on top, yeah, the winner don't stop. Hey, we making new friends, but we keeping the old. No one feels silver, the rest of them gold, and that's cool. That's cool, baby. Money come and go, never selling my soul. See me on top, gotta stick to the code, and that's cool. That's cool, baby.
Please just chill, cause I'm vibing. Don't care about your stress, I'm enjoying my high. Just let go for the night, make your worries disappear. I'll be honest, I mean obviously I don't want you talking none of that bullshit all up in my ear. So it be like, hold up, wait. I don't mean to interrupt, but I don't give a fuck, I been chilling for the interim and I don't wanna give it up. Your problems, you invented them, I can put up with that shit, I'm in a mood, I'm out of 10 and I don't want my high to wither up, I would rather roll a pen or up, grab the pen and the liquor up and right till adrenaline gets high. Don't kill my vibe, cause I'm liable to lash out when I react. And I'm asking you to back off the nagging before I snap, cause I might just put my knee in your back until I ain't cracking no cap. Trying to save you as a matter of fact, cause I don't have the meters that mean. But you see my weakness is that when I hit the weed I get irritated by people that are needy and greedy. When I'm just trying to release, then it comes full swing, all of a sudden I freeze. Like, hold up, wait, man, we ain't really rocking with that drama shit. That's for bitches thinking everything is ominous, or the type of man that's living with his mama shit. So if you ain't one of them, then keep it positive. Quiet like operatives, never the opposite. Don't be incompetent, stick to your confidence. Stay up on top of it, drop all the gossip or lay where the fossils is. Bitch, don't blow my high, let me keep my peace of mind. In my zone, you don't need to know why. Cloud 9, if you wanna see me looking to the sky. And if you wanna kick it, then you better throw 5. But talk that shit, then it's out of your spy. I don't have time to pay mind to you snakes in disguise. Catch a vibe, bitch, I'm on the rise. And it be like, hold up, wait. Please just chill, cause I'm vibing. Don't care about your stress, I'm enjoying my high. Just let go for the night, make your worries disappear. I'll be honest, I mean obviously I don't want you talking none of that bullshit all up in my ears. So it be like, hold up, wait. Don't talk to me, back the fuck off of me. Just leave it alone, take a walk for me. Got a lot on me and it's sitting kinda heavy. Not ready for conversation, do me a favor, get lost for me. I don't mean to snap at y'all, but I got a lot on my back and the straps fell off. Really feel like I've been drowning, I ain't trying to take it out on you, but I feel like I'm backed up against the wall. Now I'm stressing, hectic messages, I type the text. Reflects that which is inside my head, inside invested into a line that stretch with open eyes. Till in time I deny and neglect it. Always intercepted by my mind when thinking over plotted responses inside my head. Deleted conceptions are often best, so I would draw my thoughts and leave them all on red. Like, hold up, wait. Please don't take me out my zone. I know I'm down and out right now, but I'd rather be alone. Just leave me here in peace. There's a reason I turned off my phone. Don't want any attention, I didn't ask for your sympathy. Really, I just want to be on my own. So, hold up, wait. Please just chill, cause I'm vibing. Don't care about your stress, I'm enjoying my high. Just let go for the night, make your worries disappear. I'll be honest, I mean obviously I don't want you talking none of that bullshit all up in my ears. So it be like,
hold up, wait. One to the face, house ain't a home, think I need to renovate. I
can't get alone, think I need to rent a space. I could travel anywhere, I could never vacate, cause I'm trapped in my mind. Wait for my prime, fine like I'm wine, I just wait for my time. I'll be okay, I just stay on my grind. I can't wait till I get to those gates and no one got so much on my chest, need a bitch cause I'm pressed. Fam need advance on the check, they say less. Did anything just to lower your stress, but how could I say no when I know that I'm blessed? Always thought you would do the same for me. You was down, guess it changed when it came to me. Keep it real, it was more than just fame to me. I was blind, I was plain to see, like oh lord. You can find me talking to the preacher, or I'm blowing reefer. Anything to try to keep it peaceful. Me and you can never be equal. On the seesaw, I'ma sit highest on the cedar. Leg cause I spit, I was bred to win. Throwing dirt on my name, what was said again? Hear the pain in my voice, and it's evident that I'm the only man I'm against, and I cannot wait.
Please just chill, cause I'm vibing. Don't care about your stress, I'm enjoying my high. Just let go for the night, make your worries disappear. I'll be honest, I mean obviously I don't want you talking none of that bullshit all up in my ears. So it be like, hold up, wait.
Thinking about shit too much, it's all up in my head, and I need to let it all go, get over what you said. I don't know why I still care, but I wish you would call. But if I go and trust you, will you just take it all? So I get really geeked up and listen to my songs, and I know that people love me, don't need to feel alone. Smoking too much all the time, that shit just got me gone. Waiting for you to reply to sin on my phone. I think I got some trust issues, and I don't need to see you, no, not messing with you. Why you mad? What the fuck did I do? Tryna pass the time, I'm just stuck in my room. Get some peace of mind while I'm looking at the stars. Feel a lot of pressure, but I know I'm going far. And I think I'm addicted to these beats with a guitar. Spending too much time driving around in my new car. Can't take all the shady days, I just want the sun. Living life so reckless cause I'm not forever young. If you're not the one for me, I'll find another one. I know life's a trip and I just wanna have some fun. Can't take all the shady days, I just want the sun. Living life so reckless cause I'm not forever young. If you're not the one for me, I'll find another one. I know life's a trip and I just wanna have some fun. Thinking about shit too much, it's all up in my head, and I need to let it all go, get over what you said. I don't know why I still care, but I wish you would call. But if I go and trust you, will you just take it all? So I get really geeked up and listen to my songs, and I know that people love me, don't need to feel alone. Smoking too much all the time, that shit just got me gone. Waiting for you to reply to sin on my phone.
Feeling hella lonely in a room full of people. Sadness cutting deeper than the point on a steeple. I know I got happiness, but you gon' take it all. Share my veins like your picture, take it off the wall. For that hoe, didn't miss her, I ain't even called. Fuck your bitch, I didn't kiss her, I'll say that for y'all. Plead the fifth, you a liar, I'll make you confess. You know I'm gon' break your heart, my homie can attest. Feeling like I'm Bonaparte, but I ain't that French. Boy, you ain't a player while your ass on the bench. Eating all these niggas, they call me Tom Kent. GTR, 4G out the wheels, hit a full set. And she bad, she the real deal. I'm an eater like the fries in my kids' meal. I got my life on drive and I got the wheel. Yeah, for real. And you know I wasn't faking, this is real.
Thinking about shit too much, it's all up in my head, and I need to let it all go, get over what you said. I don't know why I still care, but I wish you would call. But if I go and trust you, will you just take it all? So I get really geeked up and listen to my songs, and I know that people love me, don't need to feel alone. Smoking too much all the time, that shit just got me gone. Waiting for you to reply to sin on my phone.
Falcon పిలిచారా స్టార్ట్ చేద్దాం.
There we go.
Vandal, he's just destructive.
How did he get that last kill, by the way? That was a little bit. That was wild. I shouldn't be allowed
with ADS.
that.
Yeah, it's insane. It's actually insane because his utility usage is phenomenal. It's not just the aim, it's not the ace. If you look at those clips, his utility is gone. He's already used it to help his team get all of the info. The rotations have come in. I mean, what can't he do?
I mean, at this point, I feel like if Gambit are able to perform today, this is the tournament MVP. It has to be. It has to be. And we've spoken a lot about Chronicle already. Let's hear from the man himself. This is what he had to say.
My motivation is actually just only play the game and enjoying it. I am just feeling.
I've been stuck in a cold place. I miss the days we would talk more. Yeah, that was hard with a heartbreak. Every day in my head pours. Now I'm losing connection, you're losing affection. It's hard to complain when I'm typing a message. You know I still love you, that's why I've been stressing. It hurts me to know that we weren't perfect.
I still get so messed up just thinking of you. The pain in my chest got me feeling so used. I put on a mask, but I wish it was true. My darling, why they end so soon? Yeah, I still get so messed up just thinking of you. The pain in my chest got me feeling so used. I put on a mask, but I wish it was true. My darling, why did it end so soon? Why did it end so soon? And I can't catch my feelings, slowing down my own healing. I just wish I was dealing with this pain I'm concealing. Why my heart get you stealing from me? Yeah, I really wish you were here. Yeah, I really wish you would. I really wish you would. Yeah, I still get so messed up just thinking of you. The pain in my chest got me feeling so used. I put on a mask, but I wish it was true. My darling, why did it end so soon? Yeah, I still get so messed up just thinking of you. The pain in my chest got me feeling so used. I put on a mask, but I wish it was true. My darling, why did it end so soon? Why did it end so soon?
She asked me, really, do you love me? I said, yeah, 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 yeah. She asked me, really, do you love me? I said, no, 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 no way, ho. I can't never love, no, that I don't want too many hoes. Put it on my mama and my set, I'm finna count the O's. And I think my pistol might be gay, cause I know that bitch gon' blow. Whoa, whoa, where your brains go? Tryna get that picture with me, better kiss my angles. Catch my angles. Bitch, these diamonds dancing on me like they tango. Ain't a single place I did it really can't go. Fucking on that hoe, and you know that shawty thankful. Yeah, I got hoes, switching my life, switching clothes. You should know, I don't really care about X and O's. In the home, baby, let me come and go. Yeah, play these hoes, treat her like a pick and roll. Yeah, baby bustin', hit that bitch like it ain't nothing. Yeah, turn on me, I'll pass a bitch right to my cousin. Yeah, smoke on like a rose, if these boys is bugging. Yeah, I'm ballin' on these hoes like I'm Andre Drummond. Wait, where'd I go? Yeah, counting cash. Yeah, getting rich. You getting sad. I got a blonde bitch, she call me dad. Wait, that was your bitch, that's not my bad. Yeah, 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 yeah. She asked me, really, do you love me? I said, no, 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 no way, ho. I can't never love, no, that I want too many hoes. Put it on my mama and my set, I'm finna count the O's. And I think my pistol might be gay, cause I know that bitch gon' blow. Whoa, whoa, where your brains go? Tryna get that picture with me, better catch my angles.
Yeah, 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 yeah. She asked me, really, do you love me? I said, no.
She fucking with it. Yeah, 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 yeah. She fucking with it. She fucking with it. Yeah, I pull up in a Escalade. I can't hear what you say. Shawty so bad. I pull up on my worst days. I can't never mistake. I under from a Mercedes. Telling me to pull her. Now she don't know why her legs shake. SB's looking clean in the Jeep. Goddamn. Big chain, deep freeze, palm trees. Goddamn. I've been doing better than you think. Yeah, everything is better than it seems. Goddamn. Better than it seems, God. Better than it seems, goddamn. Yeah. Ooh.
don't got no time for nothing nice. I only hit your phone at the dead of night. Get a little bag and I'm feeling right. Caught the coupe red seats, but it's sailing white. God, dogs tight with the racks in them. Might switch to the Saint Laurent track denim. Yeah. Prada pillows with the Gucci linen. Yeah, baby, I don't flex, but I'm fucking with it. Pull up in an Escalade, I can hear what you say. Shawty so bad, I pull up on my worst days. I can never mistake, I under from a Mercedes. Telling me to pull her, now she don't know why legs shake. The SD's looking clean in the Jeep, goddamn. Big chain, deep freeze, palm trees, goddamn. I've been doing better than you think. Yeah, everything is better than it seems, goddamn. Yeah, I pull up in an Escalade, I can hear what you say. Shawty so bad, I pull up on my worst days. I can never mistake, I under from a Mercedes. Telling me to pull her, now she don't know why legs shake. SD's looking clean in the Jeep, goddamn. Big chain, deep freeze, palm trees, goddamn. I've been doing better than you think. Yeah, everything is better than it seems, goddamn.
I am brave, I'm a fighter. I am riding out the storms, catching
Choose your
fire
agent.
with the dawn. I am here, the ground is shaking, but I'm not moving with the wind. My heart's burning in my chest. I am brave, I am restless. I'm searching for the greater good, and I'm tired of being lost in the world. I am here, the clouds are breaking. I see the stars fall through the sky, the comets burning in my eyes. I am brave.
ఏంటి పాజ్ ఎందుకురా ఎందుకురా
హెడ్సెట్ ఇష్యూ అంట.
రియాట్ గేమ్స్ తోనే ఏదో ఉంది, టెక్ పాజ్లు ఎక్కువ ఉన్నాయి టోర్నీలో.
जी हाँ फैल्कन.
Here we come with the last map of the day. This is Bind, and we are having Team Falcon and Team Edge, which is the best performed teams in the tournament. Of course, these are the ones who are going to come to the finals. And looks like the attackers are going to hit A in the very early round, but then Falcon is ready here. He's expecting this. There's going to be a very exciting match because both the teams are going to perform really, really well. But then this is coming like a very slow approach from the side of attackers, while Edge is slowly walking outside the smoke.
There.
Falcon can get one through the smoke if he can manage to like spam him a little bit. And there you go. Crosses the smoke, and oh my god, LFT Falcon, he gets 2 picks right there. He might get another. He gets his nade back, gets another onto Professor Bamboo. 3 kills for Phantom in the for Falcon in the very early round. Falcon goes for the TP, while Edge is actually lurking towards Showers. Falcon's position is really...
One enemy
Oh my god,
remaining.
Chanti Babu coming with
Spike down A.
a kill onto Edge, trying for another, and Nightmare getting that, but Power is here to trade that one. But Falcon coming with 3 kills in the very early round with his utility is, of course, so good. There goes the first round for the side of defenders. Looks like the approach was a little bit like way slower compared to the normal approach, but yeah. Team Falcon has their eco. Chantabai walls off hookah, denying the hookah control, but then the wall they broke did not really gain them access of hookah.
Here.
While Chantabai is just waiting. He might get a couple of kills here. Oh my god. There are a lot more here. And Chantabai just runs away from hookah. He could have gotten one, but never mind. Attack has already established control in hookah. The gun switching is happening here, and I guess they are going to hit B. We're having Professor Bamboo slowly coming towards long. Gets a pick onto Chanti Babu. But Sky here holding one, getting another. Christ, goes for the third, but then he couldn't get it.
Spike planted.
Looks like that is some kind of Phoenix lineup, or did he just randomly throw that? Both the players are playing from long. Dancing Rose gets picked off. Nightmare.
One enemy remaining.
Getting power. He could get lightning here, but the ADS. That could have been a misclick, but lightning here to finish the job. He gets another round for his team. 2-0 on the scoreboard. And now this should be the full buy round for attackers, while defenders are not bad too. They're having good guns. They're actually having good guns. Now that they lost a lot of people in the second round, they have to go for the full buy. And that is a very wise decision from the side of defenders at this moment. And we see attackers are kind of grouped in towards B side. Maybe they're going to hit a B. They're going to make a B split, or like maybe show some presence and fall back. The same hookah wall coming from the side of defenders. Trying to deny the hookah control, but then Chantabai holding a really close angle. It is really hard for them to take hookah control at the moment because there is smoke and there is a wall. Chantabai holding tight angles with his Spectre, while attackers manage to already establish control towards Octagon. We have Thug holding the under hookah angle, which is quite unexpected at times if done wrongly. Oh my god. Chantabai fails to get it. He gets edge. Thug gets edge. Thug gets another. He's trying to get it. He tried for the third one, but Professor Bamboo finishes the job. He gets Thug. But attackers, they got the B side for now. It is a 3v3 retake. Pix player is holding backside aggressively. Professor Bamboo trying to deny control from CT. He's stalking as much as possible. But now that elbow is open, oh my god, Apex player gets one. Everybody gets a kill and finishes the round. That was a good coordination from the side of attackers. First round for the side of attackers. 2-1 on the scoreboard. Both the teams are on a full buy except for the attackers. They're kind of broke. They're imbalanced, to be honest. Edge is not having enough. Yeah, he does have enough money. We see Edge trying to get an aggressive pick towards U-Haul. Falcon knows that there is one guy there. Apex player trying to pick off Power, but he fails to do so. Power falls back. And we see shower control coming from the side of attackers. Both duelists are taking shower control while the entire team is walking towards B. They're waiting for the wall to break at hookah. Can Power really get Apex player right here? No way! Apex player gets a pick onto Power. But Falcon manages to deal enough damage onto Apex player. The bomb is back to A side.
Healing you.
And there are 3 defenders towards the A side. So this could be quite hard for them to execute A, but then there you go. They are slowly rotating towards B. And Nightmare here spots one. Still not smoking
30 seconds left.
CT.
Cover going out.
And there you go. The smokes are down. Thug is holding a really tight angle towards elbow. Trying to spam one through the smoke. And yes, he gets one. He gets Professor Bamboo. But there is Killjoy ult, so it's really hard for them to contest them while the Killjoy ult is open. But Thug is also having his ult. And this could be the perfect chance for them to retake. Oh my god, Nightmare.
One enemy remaining.
Sent up by going for another. Gets the kill. As we thought, the ult was perfect opportunity for them to retake. Though Thug was down, he was traded at the really right point. Now that we have Falcon's bazooka and Sage's res active, we also have Reyna ult, which might not give a lot of team impact, but then, of course, solo frags, yes, that ult can give a lot of impact, but for the team, defenders' ults are really impactful at the moment. This Chantabai's wall on hookah is really denying a lot of control from the side of attackers. For the side of attackers. Looks like attackers are on oh my god. Falcon managed to come in. Falcon gets another. He just walks through the smoke and gets 2. He's trying to get another one. He's going really aggressive, and he's also having his ult at the same time. He can bring his ult out. There you go, Falcon with his 3rd kill. He's going for another. He's trying to get the edge. But then edge. He's got Marshall. He's holding that angle. It's now a 3v2 scenario. It's all up to Professor Bamboo and Edge at the moment.
Your duty is not over.
And the defenders go with the res, making it a 4v2. Thug is holding B. Thug knows that there is someone B. He heard the drop. He heard the drop coming. He should be calling his teammates by now.
Spike planted.
Oh my god. Thug gets one. That was a beautiful kill from Thug. But now, Professor Bamboo took the elbow control. And Falcon with the 4th. That was amazing. Falcon's aggression really paid off at this point.
One second. I'll log out. Falcon need me?
Recharge అయిపోయింది.
అదే 10 seconds ఉన్నప్పుడు పాజ్ చేయి.
Looks like there are some technical issues at the moment. They're having a technical timeout. Oh yeah. It's fixed.
Lightning.
There.
But that aggression coming from Falcon in the last round was really amazing. He just got 4 kills just like that. He was feeling it. But now, we see attackers grouping towards B side. This could be a B split at the moment. Chantabai making his signature wall in hookah, trying to deny the control for attackers. He's really making it hard for attackers to take hookah control with this single wall. There comes the smoke. Chantabai can just play really aggressive at this point. Their combo is really nice.
Spike down.
Talking about combo, Thug is actually getting a kill on the other side of the map. While we were focused on hookah. We have Edge in the TP. He is expecting someone to come from TP, but then nobody shows up. Falcon, in the meanwhile, pushes A shot and holds a really aggressive and unexpected angle. If the attackers decide to come A now, it is going to be a free kill for Falcon. While Falcon is aggressively holding A shot, the rest of the team is stacked at B. Falcon might get a kill here onto Professor Bamboo. And there you go. He gets it. But the bomb is we're behind.
I got the spike. 1 enemy remaining.
And it's all up to Edge now. It's a 1v4. Edge has the bomb. Also, he has his dash left. So he can go for a little aggressive play and get one and maybe, you know, do his jet things. But of course, he's going for the save. The team economy is not that good.
10 seconds left.
Chantabai is slightly like going for the hunt. Maybe he's just trying to go for the hunt. While Edge just proceeds to save his gun for the next round. 5 rounds for the side of defenders. They're doing really well at the moment. The hookah combo they're doing, like, you know, the wall, then comes the smoke, then comes the slow up, and then while the attackers are really focused towards breaking the wall, at the right time Falcon is leaving his boombot through the teleporter, and it's causing a lot of chaos for them. And it's a really good combo for them. And it's working. But now that Edge has a saved weapon and everyone else is on half buy, we have the signature wall coming again from the side of defenders, denying the control for hookah. We have Thug dogging B long, looking for some info. He knows that at least 2 of them are long. But attackers decided to take it really slow at this moment. While they slowly sneak in, Team Edge established B-long control. And the wall is about to break. And Chantabai is all alone holding hookah. But looks like Nightmare is not going to come out. Apex player making the move, flashing into the side. They secure the side. Chantabai still holding hookah. The smoke is going to fade out at any moment. But Nightmare kills Chantabai.
Spike planted.
Falcon going out with his ult. Tries to get one, but no, he couldn't. Oh my god, the satchel. He gets a kill. Falcon. His race movements are on point today. He gets another onto Dancing Rose. This. Oh my god. The nade just left Professor Bamboo at 1 HP, but this ball bang coming from Edge takes Falcon down, and there you go. The Edge is here to finish the job. That was really close. That was actually really close for Falcon. Team Falcon. And that's another round for attackers. 5-2 onto the scoreboard. And everyone's on a full buy. But we did get to see a lot of Raze movement in that last round from Falcon. Going around with the satchels. Looks like a Raze main though. And now the attackers are planning for... Kind of looks like a default. There's one holding showers, one holding long, and 3 of them are trying to establish control in A short. Keep in mind the attacker's Sage is already having his res. So Edge might go a little too aggressive in this But there you go, Falcon holding showers, trying to get a pick. And yes, he does get a pick onto Apex player. He can fall back now because now he has a player advantage. But keep in mind, Sage is having a res and he comes for the res. 3 people outside showers at this moment. Falcon trying to get that kill on Edge, but fails to do so. Edge dashes away. But they're still sticking to the A side. They might still come A. It can be a hit. It can be a slow A hit. Falcon is actually falling back. And then realizes it still can be A. A 2-2 hold coming from the side of defenders. But attackers are slowly and smoothly drifting away towards B. While we have Chantabai holding Cubby angle, but Chantabai is spotted now. We have to see what the defenders are up to. Chantabai gets a pick on Thug, but Dancing Rose is there to trade away. The trades are on point at the moment. It is a 2v3 scenario. Attackers are having really good advantage. And we have Nightmare on the lurk. This lurk can be big. He might get 2 kills now. If he can make it in time. Nightmare just about to get
1 enemy remaining.
Lightning. And it's all down to Falcon now. 1v3. Falcon has to get it, but no. Edge is having the upper hand. Gets Falcon and gets the round. 5-3 onto the scoreboard. Another round for attackers. This is 2 rounds in a row for attackers. 3, in fact. Oh no, yeah, it's 2 rounds in a row. Economy is quite decent. Attackers still got a lot of money to sustain 2 more rounds. They can actually sustain another round, but defenders are really low on economy. The classic wall is here, and the attackers decided to break the wall in no time. But this time Chantabai is having his shotgun, playing really close angle. With the amount of aggression they showed towards Hookah, they just had to call the rotations, and Falcon left A side, and now there's just 2 people A side. This is a perfect read. This is a perfect strat, to be honest, from the side of attackers. But they did take quite a lot of time to do so. And Falcon read it. He's back to A side, and now there's 3 people A side. Attackers are ready to execute, but the bomb is not with them. The bomb is waiting towards B side. Edge. Holding outside showers. He's going to be coming late showers. Apex player gets 1. He can get another if he spams the smoke, but no.
You should run.
Apex player is going to get another one in U-Haul. Attacker's Killjoy ult is down. And there you go, Falcon with 1 kill. Falcon trying to get another, but Edge with the late lurk towards the halls, towards showers, did pay him off. 2v4 scenario coming. It's all up to Sky and Sage.
Last player standing.
Chantabai is only having his shorty, and he is judged. Thug with 1, Thug trying to get another, but Apex player gets his 3rd kill onto Thug and finishes the round 5-4 onto the scoreboard. 3 rounds in a row for attackers, and attackers are having a really good momentum. Taking a look at the economy, defenders are having no money left. Attackers are like really rich. They won 3 rounds in a row, and defenders are going to eco this one. And they're having double hookah set up at the moment. The classic hookah combo is down, but they just broke the hookah wall and then left the hookah control. They're going towards A side. They're just doing the same thing they did before, but this time attackers, 3 of the attackers are still holding the B side, looking for the push because it is the eco round and they have to push aside. They have to push aside. Lightning coming with 1. Lightning coming with another maybe. No. We still have power here, and Oh my god, cover. His position is revealed and now we have Falcon. He secured a gun. He just went aggressive A shot and got a gun and he's falling back now. It is a 4v4 scenario and oh my god, there comes another kill for Thug. Thug might get another, but fails to connect his shorty shots. Meanwhile, Apex player is having his B side. He did secure the B side.
30 seconds left.
It's all left to Falcon and
Spike planted.
Power and Chantabai. Chantabai, he's just having a Bucky and all he can do is just stall some time for Falcon, while Falcon is the one who's supposed to do some magic here because he's having a Vandal in his hands. Falcon trying to get a pick on towards the guy in hookah but fails to do so, but we have Apex player holding his close right. Apex player getting the kill. And another. And there comes the equalizer from the side of attackers. A wonderful round here. Of course, it is a eco for the defenders. It should be quite easy, but then we should actually appreciate the defenders because they did quite a bit of damage to attackers while they're in that eco. Lightning's push coming from showers, and that was all good last round. But this time, Falcon is having his ult ready. Also, Lightning has his ult ready. And these two ults, the Brimstone and the Raze ults, are one of the most impactful ults in the game. They can turn the rounds. Falcon going for one. Tries to get one, but no. Professor Bamboo gets it. And meanwhile, attackers manage to get the A side. They get the A control, and oh my god, Apex player almost whiffed it, but his Reyna ult actually helped him to connect the shots. Now it is a 5v2. There is no way these guys can pull it off. So the most optimal decision is to save their guns because they're having a really low economy with them. Also keep in mind we have 4 ults ready for the side of defenders. They can really use these 4 ults even though they're having a really low economy. They can still use their ults and pull out the next round. They can make this 6-6. And this finals is going head on head at this moment. We're having Professor Bamboo on the hunt. Penta by getting one. Professor for the trade. Doesn't let him save. The only one who's going to save is Thug. And this is the last round. Though the economy is not really that balanced, but they have all 5 ults from the side of defenders. They should win this round, however. Are we going to see an early Raze ult coming from Falcon, or is he going to save it for a retake? But this looks like a B hit coming from the side of attackers, but then they've been doing this all the time. They're going to break the wall and then fall back, just like they always do. But this time, they looks like they're going to commit. Hookah. Chanta by trying to hold it really hard. Oh my god, Professor Bamboo killing that ult while he was stunned. That was something good. We have Apex players slowly coming into the hookah area, and he does get the hookah control. Oh my god, Professor Bamboo getting 1 kill on towards Power, and oh my god, the attackers are on a killing spree. We have Falcon on his ult, gets Nightmare. Now that all the ults are invested, somehow it just turned towards attackers. They should have won this round with 5 ults with them. But never mind. It's 5-7. It's not such a bad score. It can be easily recovered. 2 rounds apart. Defenders are on advantage. That is Team Edge are on the advantage. Also, it looks like Team Falcon is more of a attackers lineup because they're having Sky, they're having double duelists, they're having smokes, and of course they're having a Sage Wall. Also, on the other hand, Team Edge is also having a more defensive lineup because they're having a Killjoy, while Team Falcon doesn't have a Killjoy to make their defense better. We get to see a really slow approach coming from Falcon. They took the long control. The establishment of the B long control. Also, a very passive setup coming from the side of Edge too. Oh my god. Happens. It happens. It does happen sometimes. Edge does spot Falcon on B long. Apex player takes the orb and Thug is actually right there waiting for him. But then, oh my god! Apex player decides to fall back. Now this should be a hit coming from the side of attackers. Apex player is spotted and gets concussed. Gets taken down by Power. Dancing Rose trying to establish the trying to keep that control with him, but he fails. Thug giving the life support to their teammates. Edge and Nightmare are the only ones left for this retake, which is quite hard. 2v4 at this point. Edge is waiting for Nightmare to come all over across hookah, but then Thug is actually expecting him from there. He doesn't get detected. There you go, Thug to finish the job. 6-7 onto the scoreboard. Attackers gets the round. Team Falcon winning that pistol, and now they're having their Spectres. If they can win this round, it should be the equalizer. Also, looks like the defenders are going to rush hookah, and this is going to be a clash. Maybe this is the perfect read. They're going. Okay, that is a hookah setup. That's a triple hookah setup at the moment. Nightmare gets tagged a little bit, but doesn't really matter because there comes the Sage heal, and looks like they made a really good choice of rotating back. But oh my god, Edge coming with that headshot. But this covers the angles for Edge. He cannot use his Marshal anymore. This is a 4v5 scenario, and it is still on advantage of attackers because they're having better guns, of course. 4v4. Thug gets a pick on. Oh my god. This is big. Nightmare. He gets a gun. Gets a kill on Power. Oh my god, Power kills him back. Okay. A wonderful trade game coming from both the teams. We have Professor Bamboo with his turret.
Turret's destroyed.
Both are playing A shot. And these guys should time their attacks.
Last player standing.
He tried to half defuse, but then it doesn't work. But anyways, attackers get the round. 7-7 onto the scoreboard. It is the equalizer at this moment. Now that the defenders are having better guns at this moment, maybe they can win this round and make it 7-8. Attackers are going to stick with the bonus. Of course, Falcon can still buy in the next round, so he goes for the Vandal. And rest of the attackers are going to stick with the bonus. We can get to see hookah control coming from the side of Falcon. They did get hookah control pretty easily. But also there is a heavy Killjoy setup towards the B side. We have Edge already rotating towards B side. He did read it perfectly. Oh my god. There is a lot of utility being dumped on Ray, on Edge. And Falcon simply secures the side. But there is one still holding U-Hauls. I mean elbow. That is Professor Bamboo playing through the smoke. Maybe he can get a kill here. The smoke just faded off. Professor Bamboo making his way towards the side. They have no idea Professor Bamboo is here. Professor Bamboo whiffs his shot. And now he's stuck. Apex player picks off Falcon through the smoke. And now it is the 3v1. It's all down to Apex player. And there you go, Lightning with a third kill. Picks off Apex player. It is 8-7 on the scoreboard. It is going head on head. It's going head on head. It's really competitive at this point. Coming to the economy, defenders are actually pretty low with economy and they have to go with the pistols. And this is the right time for the attackers to gain their lead back. I mean, they're already having a lead, but 8-7 is not considered a big lead. If they can win this round, they can make this 9-7 and kind of break the defenders mentally. Yeah, they could do that. We have Falcon slowly going towards long, but we have Edge with his ulti, with his Blade Storm, trying to get a pick towards Falcon, but kind of looks salty here. Oh my god, he whiffs 2 shots. Of course, those are the shots which are not supposed to be connected. We have Dancing Rose holding Hookah alone, but he could only get one. He gets power and then gets traded off by Chantabhai. That was a bad TP coming from the side of Nightmare. And Falcon makes his way into the site already. I don't think they know this. I'm just holding a really tight angle inside the smoke. Waiting for the perfect opportunity, but
Spike planted.
He gets walled out instantly. Apex player is the only one having a good gun at this point. And he can turn the round. If he can get a kill onto the people inside, then maybe this can turn. But there you go. Chantabhai is holding the cubby. He knows that someone is hookah and he's waiting for the drop, and yes, he does get a kill. A beautiful round from the side of attackers. Of course, they are having full buy, and that was the right time for them to utilize and capitalize that round. 9-7 on the scoreboard. Both of them are having a full buy now, but attackers are having really good economy. They're stable with their economy. They can survive another 2 rounds. But if defenders lose this one, they have to push for an eco. But now finally we see Edge on an op. Looks like Edge is not getting a lot of kills this match. Like he couldn't find a lot of openings, to be honest. But this op can be the one which can bring that openings. There comes the boombot. Falcon actually spots Edge.
Spike down B.
He does know he's there. Falcon invests his nade. He lost his nade and boombot at the same time.
Satchel out.
Edge holding a really close angle. Gets a pick on Falcon. Oh my god. That was the impact kill we're talking about. And now Dancing Rose has come up with the same wall that Team Falcon was using to stop them taking from hookah control, and yes, that did work. It's a 3v5. Attackers are on a number disadvantage, but we see Apex player already lurking. Flanking indeed. Apex player might get one. Chantabhai is expecting. Oh my god. Oh my god. The timing is unreal.
30 seconds left.
Professor Bamboo gets one.
One enemy remaining.
The flank paid off. And there you go. Professor Bamboo to finish the round. 9-8 on the scoreboard. The flank coming from Apex player was actually really good. we couldn't complain more about the timing. That always happens in Valorant. Right after Chantabhai just turned away, Apex player just showed up right behind him and he could have killed him. But he didn't risk it, and that's his trigger discipline paid off there. And now here we see early A presence. We have Falcon doing the same all the time. Taking the B-long control, but this time it's double hookah set up for them. Edge missing a shot. Onto the attackers. And now that they know that Edge is playing at A with his op, they're trying to take B control. Falcon already has Octagon and he spotted one, gets one. But Apex player is still holding this good position.
I've got your trail. Fire in the hole.
Falcon coming out with the ult. Can he get Apex player at the moment? Apex player is taken down. Through the wall bang. And now that's a 4v3. in the favor of attackers. We also have Nightmare holding hookah. I don't think the attackers know this. But Falcon is holding a really aggressive angle. In elbow, I mean, Professor Bamboo somehow kills off and gets the ult. This is all they need. And all of a sudden, it turned into a 1v3. Chantabai takes down Professor Bamboo, but he couldn't do any more. There is the ult. He gets detained and Nightmare going for the kill. That was the equalizer. Coming from the side of defenders. 9-9 on the scoreboard.
Placing sentry. Down. You will not kill my allies.
Down B. Last player standing. 30 seconds left. Spike down B.
But anyways, 9-10. Attackers are kind of on a or like a eco round for them. They're not having a lot of economy. We have Chantabai with the hero buy, and the rest are on pistols and marshals. We get to see early shower control coming from the side of attackers. They do have showers right now. And Nightmare holding a really close angle. He can get Falcon at the moment. He got one. Tries to get another. Nightmare getting another one onto Chantabai.
Spike down A.
And now he has the spike. He has to hold this. Oh my god, Lightning coming with a headshot. Which was much needed. They have the spike again. Meanwhile, Power sneaking in from A shot. Edge is waiting for him. Gets a kill.
Stim beacon here. Spike drops.
And now that's a 2v3 scenario. Edge is still waiting. for him to walk out of the smoke. He's just holding the angle with his op.
30 seconds left.
Prepare for hell.
Last player standing.
Edge with another one.
Down A.
And another one. 3 kills for the side of defenders. 9-11 onto the scoreboard. This could be it. If the attackers, if Team Falcon fails to win this round, then that could hurt them a lot, because that would put them on a match point, and that would put defenders on a match point. This is a very crucial round for the attackers. If they lose this, they lose their economy and they don't have any weapons left with them. And we have Edge with his op trying to get this early long peak, but then there's no one at long. We see attackers are going to take a shot control.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Early A shot control coming from the side of attackers. But then gets denied. Oh my god, Nightmare getting 2. Of course, one was Phoenix ult, which is not really a kill, but it did create a little bit of fear for the side of attackers. 5v3. The defender Sage is also having his res at this moment. Oh my god, Nightmare getting another one, getting the real Phoenix this time.
One enemy remaining. I have the spike.
Shantabai is the only one left, but Dancing Rose is here to finish the job. 9-11. And this is it, guys. This is it. They have to force this. They are low on economy. They have to go for guns and sacrifice the armor. And if they're going for the armor, they have to sacrifice the gun. They are now left at a tight spot. If they cannot win this, it is going to be a win for the side of defenders, which is Team Edge. Of course, it is Edge's birthday today. So, who doesn't like winning a medal on his birthday? We can see early long control coming from the side of attackers, but also, on the contrary, we have Edge with the op on long. Oh my god.
Spike down B.
He tries to get one, but falls back. 4v4 from both the sides, but we cannot really... Defenders cannot really revive their teammate because he died in a very uncomfortable spot.
No charges left.
Edge going for the Blade Storm. Then he realizes he doesn't have a updraft. He actually goes back to do a double updraft and kill, but then he doesn't have an updraft. He realizes that later, but Dancing Rose getting a kill on power.
Spike planted.
Dancing Rose is really low.
Standing.
Edge. Oh my god. Falcon here to finish the job, and they get the round. This is the most crucial round they need, because if they lost this, it was done. But yeah, even winning that round even stabilized their economy a little bit. And it's going head on head. It's really amazing to watch this match at the moment. It's very intense. Defenders did have a res, but it was really risky to use his revive at the moment, because everyone who died in a very uncomfortable spots. We can see early A-shot control coming from the side of attackers, while Killjoy has his setup in showers. Falcon throwing a nade towards U-Haul. He might double satchel into U-Haul, and he's also having a ult with him. Will he invest his ult here? Looks like he will. Never mind. Nightmare here to finish the job. Gets a pick on Falcon. Gets another one onto power. Nightmare is holding this area like crazy, and this is it. This is it for Team Falcon. This should be the end. If Nightmare gets another one, it could be his clip. There comes the molly. He couldn't do much at this moment. There you go. Edge here to finish it off. And the finals is won by Team Edge. Though Edge didn't really pop out at the right time, he did perform really well after getting his op. Congratulations to Team Edge on winning this. And the medal goes to Team Edge tonight. If you are excited to participate in one of these tournaments that happen every week, or maybe twice every week, Sundays and Wednesdays, you have to visit Gamers Guild in Hyderabad. If you're from Hyderabad and if you're willing to participate in one of these amazing tournaments, irrespective of what rank you are, you should visit Gamers Guild and register yourself for these tournaments. And thanks for watching. It was an amazing night. It was an intense match. And also, not this finals, we're also having the Champions finals going on now. And maybe we're going to hop in there after we end the stream. So, thanks for watching.
Get over here!
ఏరా సుక్కున